everybody. We're early today. We're an hour early. Mostly because the Nikki servers go down in like just under 2 hours, and I wanted to make sure we had time to run around at Nikki for a little bit to say goodbye to Revelry season. I think I need a couple photos still, so we're gonna get that, and then once the servers go down, we are gonna go play some more at Dreamlight Valley and work on the Alice update. But hello everybody. Hi Zila. Hi Pink Shadow. Hi FD. Hi Griffin. Hi Qpox. Hello. How we doing? Oh, I am slightly more energetic today. I will probably lose my energy very quick. I got a little bit of a nap in, unlike yesterday, but I still didn't sleep well last night. However, I did go pick up my meds today. So hopefully by the time I return on Friday, we will be not exhausted. Hopefully. At least, you know, not more than my normal chronic fatigue. So, fingers crossed for that. I am okay. I'm okay. A little stressed. I can't lie, everything going on in Twitter right now in the VTuber sphere is definitely a little heartbreaking and a little stressful. But I am happy to see that people are getting, you know, getting to tell their stories, which is important. But it's definitely one of those things that I'm like, I need to like keep up with what's going on, because obviously as a VTuber, I don't want to accidentally step on a landmine, but it's stressful. There has been, I don't really want to get too into it, FD, but it has come out recently that a very large streamer is not a great person, and they were doing some very shady things and hurt a lot of others, and including like trying to actively sabotage the same people that they were calling friends. And it's come out about that, and it's really sad to see that that kind of stuff can happen as somebody who has experienced that both before I started streaming and seen it happen to people I care about on several occasions. It hurts my heart that people can do things like that to, you know, to the same people they claim to be their friends. But, you know, usually I'm not a fan of drama. I'm really not anyway, but I do stand for people getting called out for the things they've done wrong. You know what I mean? So, hi teeth. But it definitely makes sometimes being on social media a bit draining, especially when I'm already tired. So, yeah. But people have gotten to tell their side of the stories, and the information has come out, and all I can hope is that those who have caused pain to others take the time to better themselves and understand the mistakes that they've made and actively make effort towards fixing those aspects. Will it probably happen? From my experience, no. But I can hope. So, yeah. It's one of those things that is an unfortunate fact of content creation, and something that unfortunately, as a creator myself, I sometimes have to be aware of what's going on, and do my own research, because unfortunately a lot of people don't do their own research, and, you know, make sure that I know what's going on. Because essentially it would be, it's basically the same as like workplace stuff, right? You know, if it comes out that your boss or somebody higher up than you was actively sabotaging other people and all of that, to a degree, you'd kind of want to know what's going on to make sure that you don't accidentally step into a situation you don't want to step into. You know what I mean? And so basically, as a content creator, I sometimes have to keep an eye on that. Just to keep myself educated of what's going on, especially because there's a lot of times where people will come into people's chats and just like suddenly start talking about it. And I generally try to discourage that in here because I do want to keep it on a positive note, but I also want to make sure I know enough that I can, you know what's actually happening and not know what, have somebody come in, make a comment, not know what's going on, say the wrong thing, it get taken out of, out of context and all of that. No spells, no fighting. We are going to be cozy today. But yeah. Just remember, be a good person. Your friends are not your competition. And if you view your friend as competition, I'm going to tell you this right now, you probably don't actually think of them as a friend. But on a more positive note, did you guys see? We've revealed 4 out of 5 of our emotes for the 3.0 day. 4 out of 40 or 45. I might have miscounted. We've revealed 4 of our emotes so far. All 4 of them are up on Twitter. You guys can see them there. And if you want to help us reveal even more, if you go like the original post, which is the one linked in my pinned comment, we are actually halfway to revealing the 5th one. The 5th one! And I have so many. So said sentence we never want to hear again. What, about the mayo? Yeah. The Didge. Yeah, I've got some really good ones. Hello, my dear. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I forgot about the eggnog. Hi, Nightosphere. How you doing, my dear? You guys can go help us reveal them if you would like. Like I said, there is 40 or 45 emotes. I'm really bad at math and counting, especially when I'm really EP. Let me double check. Oh, I definitely miscounted. 8, 16, 24, 32. There's 41. I miscounted. It's 41, not 45. There's 41 total emotes you guys can reveal. And we have 4 of them revealed so far. 41 new emotes are going to be coming with our 3.0 debut. 41 new emotes. Can you guys believe it? There's also so much more coming with this debut. I know we don't have it scheduled yet. We are working on it as fast as I can. I promise you, I am trying so hard. But yes, we are doing a major refresh of a lot of things. What does revealing emotes do? Okay, so FD. It's not necessarily a streaming thing as a whole. So I am going to be debuting a new model as soon as she is done. We are currently waiting for the final bits of the process to be completed. And once that is, I'll be able to actually schedule a date. But in debuting a new model, I have gotten a refresh of some current assets and some new things for stream as well. Hi, Doc. How you doing? And everybody keeps wanting to see things early. And you guys have been really good. So I've given you guys a chance on Twitter to see some of the emotes that will be coming with our 3.0 debut early. So they're just new emotes that once I debut the new model will be uploaded. Some of them are going to replace current ones. Some of them are going to fill slots that we have space for and things like that. But they are coming and I'm very excited. So if you guys want to see them before the debut and help build some hype for the debut, you guys can do that by liking that Twitter post. How do witches make sure they're using the right ingredients? They use spell check. Go to work. Go to work, Nightosphere. Go. Bad Nightosphere. Do you have any funny toggles on any of my models? Not like particularly. We do have a couple toggles on our new model. We have some stuff coming with it. I have worked very hard to give us some special things for the new model, but not anything I would consider particularly funny, especially this one. So this one is a like pre-made. It's a customizable. If you guys don't know what a customizable model is, essentially they have put basically several extra layers into the model that you can turn on and off to create different hairstyles. And there's different types of ears. There's a couple of different types of tails, different clothing. You can change the colors on things, change some of your accessories, things like that. So this is like a customizable model. This isn't a custom one that I've had done specifically for me. We did have a 3D. Hey, look, there's my 3D mama, Peachy. Hi. Peachy had made my 3D that I was using, which I love so very much still. And it makes me sad to not use it. It does. I love it. We'll probably still see it sometimes. You're pretty, Peachy. Peachy was actually a big part of bringing certain aspects of my model to life. Not this one specifically, but certain aspects of my design. And we love Peachy very, very much. You guys should go check out Peachy. Peachy's a very good friend of mine. Jimmy John's, and it took this in 5 minutes, 1 second. He showed up with a katana. Oh my God. Listen. If they showed up with a katana, I'd just take the katana and close the door. Actually, I wouldn't. I'd get in trouble for having that here. But we also don't have Jimmy John's here, I don't think. That's a crazy dream, though. That's a crazy dream, though, Teeth. I didn't dream because I didn't sleep right. No, you, Peachy. You're sweet. We got a fish. We got a carp. You can carpe diem. I don't know. I tried to make a joke out of that, but I didn't want to make the one joke that came to my mind because I'm trying to break myself of that habit. Do it. Do it. Do it, Peachy. Fish. Fish. Jimmy John's kind of mid anyway. I was never a fan of Jimmy John's. I felt like they weren't as customizable. Oh, you got a jellyfish plushie? Can I touch it? Can I touch it? We'll allow one touch. Okay. Okay. Can I touch it with my tongue? I'm sorry, that was an intrusive thought. That was an intrusive thought. Oh no, I do not have enough sleep. My God. See, you got what I was trying to go for, Teeth. With the jellyfish on the skateboard, he'll be cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's do it. We could use the carp to like flop and make the skateboard go too. We'll just combine them all. Sleep isn't real. It doesn't feel like it's real. I technically slept a little bit more last night, but it was still not great. I did get a nap though in my nest, which was nice. There's a cooldown, a personal cooldown ping shout out. I think it's either 1 minute or 5 minutes. I can't remember what it's set to. You get nightmares when you sleep. I usually take my meds, so I sometimes dream, but I usually don't remember it. However, I do know that I have very vivid ones sometimes because I talk in my sleep. My partner has woken up to me, quote unquote, streaming and talking to chat in my sleep, apparently. So we love that. You don't dream? Kind of jealous. Sleep stream win. Listen, Peachy, I can't trust the words that would come out of my mouth in my sleep. I would have to be muted. It wouldn't be fun. I can't trust the words that would come out of my mouth. I've been told at one point that I made a comment about not wanting the little horse in my mouth when I was much younger, as well as talking in what appeared to be very fluently in another language. However, I don't know any other languages. So there's that. It's had trouble sleeping for a while, but you started imagining a black hole to suck up all your thoughts so you could actually go to sleep. I wish that worked for me. I wish that worked for me. Now, I take meds that help me sleep. But I ran out and they took longer than I expected to get them in, and it's caused some issues. What language was it? I don't know. I don't know. Don't consume the horse, but I want to. Actually, no, I don't. I think I did enough of that back when I ate school lunches. Oh, I need to stop being eepy. I do. That's what sucks, is being eepy. Hi, Silent. How you doing? I did pick up a monster at the corner store on my way home, and I've already got a rogue made up right next to me because I'm almost done with my monster. I'm fine. My heart will be fine. I promise. Actually, 2 isn't that bad for you. It's when you get to 3 that you go over like the daily recommended amount of caffeine for a normal human. What do you mean not do? What do? Like Mountain Dew? I think technically it can exist here, but Mountain Dew's not a thing here. Normal human? I mean, true, we know I'm not normal. Whether that means I can safely consume more or less caffeine is yet to be determined. Custom limited energy? I fucking wish. I've actually been, I need to start taking some more time to practice my craft. I walked by and I might go get it tomorrow, actually. There's like one charity shop in town. They're not a huge thing here. Like their stores and stuff aren't a huge thing here. But they had some really gorgeous crystal decanters and they were like £4, and I might go get one to use to make moon water. Because I haven't been taking enough time for my craft recently. And I feel really bad about it. I need to give my altar a good cleanup. Because yes, I do actually practice witchcraft, IRL. I do. The whole High Priestess witch thing isn't just a gimmick. We do tarot reading streams and everything. Matt, you heard it was banned? In the form it is in the US, yes. Used to do a day, but then your girlfriend pursued you to stop, so now you have them very rarely. That's valid. That's valid. I generally have an average of 1 energy drink a day. However, I will let myself have 2 on occasions. Usually those occasions are situations where I have to go out on days that I do not have the energy, because agoraphobia does make going out very difficult for me. Or like now where I'm not getting enough sleep and I'm really struggling. So, Young Chungus, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into the kitty coven. That is an amazing name. So are the monsters different? Or are they just fine? So it partially comes down to how it's marketed, Silent. So Mountain Dew is marketed as a soda. Monsters are marketed as an energy drink. Now, I don't know much more than that. I don't actually know the full reasoning. It may also come down to like there's sugar taxes and stuff. There's a lot that goes into like what you can and can't sell here. Or what you have to charge insane amounts for, to the point that it's not worth selling it, you know? But yeah, I personally, I wouldn't recommend drinking even as many energy drinks as I do. And I don't actually drink that many. Like I said, I have usually 1 a day, which is equivalent to like 2 cups of coffee. But I've also done a lot of research, and I know that I don't have any underlying health concerns and all of that it'll exaggerate. And I actually don't even drink it for the caffeine. I drink it for the other like vitamins and minerals that are added and the supplements that are added, because they help with focus. And I struggle a lot with focus. Yeah, another damning piece of evidence, specifically that energy drinks assist me of possible neurodivergencies, but they won't test me. 12 packs of sodas are like $14 here. Are they? Oh, no. No. Silent. You don't understand. A can of like normal Coke would be like $1.50 here. At least. Whole house is witchy, but we aren't focused to do rituals or spells, mainly just welcome mats and intentions. I don't set aside time for specific like spells or stuff. I mean, I do like spell work and make myself like spell bottles and stuff, spell jars. But I don't follow a specific practice. I don't claim Wiccanism or paganism or anything particular. I follow my own practice, which is a thing. I don't follow it in a religious sense. I follow it in a spiritual sense, is how I always phrase it. So I do what feels right. I do my research into many different types of witchcraft. Of course, very careful to ensure I am not taking parts of closed practices that I have not been invited to practice. Hi, Shaw. How you doing? Stuffyism? Yep, that's what we'll call it. But I do research across many different practices, and I adopt what feels like it works for me and what doesn't. I use my own intuition. I also just do research into like the different things of, you know, herbs and oils and all of that separately, you know, into the base elements for myself, and I form my own kind of path. I'm very intuition led personally. Some people follow very specific, you know, pathways, and however you practice is reasonable. I am just upset with myself for not taking more time to work on my craft and my practice. You know. 2 cheeseburgers with a large mushroom. No mushrooms. Mushrooms are gross. I am going to slowly start launching Infinity Nikki in the background because the servers go down in just over an hour. So I do want us to run around, but we'll just kind of chat while I run around and do stuff. Not again, not this again. Mushrooms are gross. Mushrooms are the Earth's pee-pees. I don't want to eat the Earth's pee-pee. There's a big floof in your face. Ha 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 ha. In the mushrooms though, I like them. I can't. They taste like dirt. Greek gods with fire, but you can't make yourself believe in them, and that's okay. If it doesn't like resonate with you, that's okay. That is okay. I have always had things that, like, even as a kid, before I understood really that like witchcraft was actually a thing and like what it actually meant, I had certain things that resonated with me for a very long time. And as I grew and learned more about the craft and what felt right for me, I was able to use that to help me, like, you know, form my own opinions on it. There's so many mushroom types, not all taste like dirt. I just don't like mushrooms. Okay, listen, I admit it. I'm a bit of a picky eater, okay? Hydrating. I know I am. I know that I'm a bit of a picky eater. I am well aware of that. But at least I know what I don't like. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like raw onion. I don't like tomato. I don't like seafood for the most part. I don't like mustard. I really don't like mustard. There's some other stuff. I'm not a fan of vinegar either. Not a fan of vinegar. Or anything that's like spicy to be like, ooh, look, we're so spicy, and not like a little bit of spice for flavor. Not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. No seafood for the kitty. That's okay. Your friend is allergic to fish. There's some stuff that I'll eat, but I'm very picky on what I will and won't eat. Though we are trying to like get me to try little bits and pieces every now and again. While we were away for Rossi's birthday last month, I actually did try prawn and like fried haddock. Dingus hates seafood. Can you guess his legal name? Is it Dingus McDiggington III? It's really picky for a long time, then you realize you just don't like food. I know what I like, but I just don't like food. My partner's kind of the same way. He mostly eats to live. He doesn't eat because he enjoys it. Whereas I eat because yummy. Though that's definitely a problem for me sometimes. I love seeing everybody's really pretty photos. I do. Okay. I guessed your name. Oh. It's fine. Okay, I'm missing 2 photos. Many Fey sprites are dancing. Head to the... Oh, okay. We just have to capture at least 10 Fey sprites in a photo. It's Otto. Okay, that's really cute. That is very cute. Otto Van Habsburg. I like that. That's an adorable cat name. That's an adorable cat name. I don't know. I always like wonder when me and my partner are finally able to get cats, if we're gonna end up with like a really memey name or if we're gonna end up with like a really cute name. I don't know which yet. I mean, you totally should. Nikki's great. We're getting a big update actually tomorrow, which is why I started stream early. I normally wouldn't start for another like 25 minutes. But I started early to make sure we had time to do this. Because there is a big update and it's going down for maintenance here very shortly. Hi, Gamist. How you doing? Did that count? I think I have to be on the actual floating aisle. I think I have to. No, did I? I think I finished Allison's stuff. I did. I'm definitely gonna be blowing all the wishes I have saved on Friday when we play the update. So try to wake up. You've been at work for over an hour. Honestly, so valid though. Honestly, so valid. I've technically been up for like 6.5 hours, 6 to 7.5 hours, and I still don't feel like I'm awake. No, how am I? Do you have to take it over here specifically? Hi, Koski. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Litter kittens, potato, pickle, pepper, pancake, and pebble. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. 6 we named your dog, and I named him Celestial Pure Flu Fluff. That's actually really adorable. That is so cute. Ah, here we go. That counted. Oh, wait. I think I have to actually press the button. Oh. Hey, I've also got this, which has more stuff for me. Shit. I didn't realize that. Boop, boop. Okay. We have to go into an illusion zone and take a photo of somebody wearing a mask. We knew Momos. He's named after a dog in a fairy tale. The shit on anime. Listen, I've seen part of fairy tale. Otto von Habsburg was the last emperor of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Jesus. That's a deep cut name then. Here's rubbing his... Aww. I love animals, man. I really do. Oh hope we can get a cat semi soon. But I know part of it is like, obviously visa costs and all of that. We want to make sure we're okay before we bring like an animal into the situation. Oh, okay. I didn't watch all the Fairy Tale. I watched part of it. I genuinely couldn't even tell you where I left off. All right. All right, Momo. All right. Freaking cursed ass Momo. Look at him. Let me out. That's Momo Longlegs. He'll be gone in an hour and 10 minutes. It's the fun arc because it's hard. I was reading it though. I haven't. I left off forever ago. It's been a long time. Okay, I think that finished the last few things that I was missing. Mirror Crown's all done. This is in the update. All of this is all completed. Okay. Good thing you don't dream, because that was terrifying to see. Yeah, everybody's been memeing on him. And that he's like a sleep paralysis demon. It's been pretty funny, if I'm honest. Alright. We can work on clearing out the wishing woods. Let me pull up the interactive map again. I don't think we won't clear all of the wishing woods. I'm pretty sure it'll take me more than an hour. But we will get what we can done. I keep forgetting I have the motorcycle now. Oh my god, so they've been teasing like some of the new colors we're gonna get for like fully evolving outfits. And they are so good. We're getting more colors of everything and it's gonna be amazing. What?
Let's stay in the shallow water.
How you doing? They'll never make me stop running around with my emotional support stuffy, though. Like, I hate your PC so much it just froze on you. I mean, I feel that. Mine does it a lot. I've been having a lot of small issues with mine recently. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Let's go through here. There is chests in here, but I think they're pretty far up from what it looks like. Nuggets! We do like nuggets. Now I want chicken nuggets. I was actually really mad. We realized yesterday that like one of our favorite takeouts had a really good deal yesterday. And we totally could have gotten that because I was sitting there. I'm like, man, all I want is junk food yesterday. Except the deal's already gone, so I can't get it again. At least for now. All right. So it is like in this area-ish. Oh. And here's the things I was missing. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. If you get a cat, be careful about its personality. They're very fragile. I mean, I'm a cat. I've also owned cats most of my life. I'm well aware. Brother says his cat is evil. No cat is evil. Anybody that tells you a cat is evil themselves. Gonna be around for an hour. He will actually cry. Yeah. Yeah. Separation anxiety is actually very common in cats and people don't realize it. Cat that pounds if you make her move away from a gate because I can't open it with her there. Oh my god. Nah. Cats aren't evil, they're just misunderstood sometimes. Except me, I'm kind of evil. I mean, what? I didn't say that. I'm not evil. It could never be me. Okay, I think the chest is... Oh, it's a little further up. Okay. This game is pretty great, I will say. I do very much enjoy this game. No, that's not the button I meant. We following a rare evil cat? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not evil. Prancing around the woods in a ball gown, your favorite activity? I can make it better. I can ride a motorcycle in a ball gown in the woods. It may not be the most practical, but it's fun. Listen, if it works, okay? It works, it works. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing my video game. I'm totally not failing at riding around in a ball gown on a motorcycle. All right, there's some dew in here, apparently. No, stop worshiping each other. Worship me instead. I mean... He hit me! get over there? I don't think I need to. You are totally fine, my dear. Trust me, I get it. I just appreciate you guys hanging out when you can. I'm down to 1 health. This isn't good. Okay, where are these dues? Where are they? Only missing 2. Ah, there they are. Maryland will undergo server maintenance in 1 hour. Y'all got 1 hour before before Revelry season is over. So if you got anything left to do in Revelry season, get on now. I had a few things left that I totally forgot about, but we got there. It's fine. Oh, shit. How do I get out of here? It's back this way. Jumped so many times and not one crack. That is always nice. I've done that a lot. My phone has gone through it. At least the one I actually carry. Hi, CJ. How you doing? Oh, there's the chest. I don't think we're gonna clear all of the wishing ones, but if we get as much of it done as we can, then we'll be like doing pretty good, if I do say so myself. Okay, so there's a chest over here. I'm doing good. And then there is another one over here. There it is. And there's a Whim Star up there. I don't know, if I really work at this, we might get it, because I'm making decent progress. No! I didn't mean to fall. Watch, this is gonna be the Whim Star that's gonna get me. What's my favorite part of this game? I don't know. I actually don't know. The story is really beautiful. I love the dress up, obviously. That's half the fun of it being a dress up gacha game. I like, honestly, I think one of my favorite parts is actually feeling, for once, like I am the intended audience for a gacha game. It's a really gratifying feeling. And it's something that I don't think I'll ever be able to just, like, get over. I need y'all to stop it. All right, so there is... Okay, there's some dues. And then there is some more further up. Oh, we've hit the invisible wall. They're there. Okay. So now we want to get back down towards the path. No, I need to get over this way, further in. Okay, so there's a chest around here, apparently. You grinding fish? I don't know how I feel about... You know what? I'm not making the joke. Nope. I will behave for once in my life. Okay, up there is another chest, I think. I see. It's like, I'd appreciate it if you're not grinding on fish in my stream. I'll see myself out now. Also, hi, Star! Sugar, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing? Ironically, you got a trigger fish. I think I also saw, yeah, there's some more over there. Have I? I don't think I've completed you. We'll find out. XP to enchant and get it from fishing, which is normally what you do in Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. I'll be honest, I don't think I ever will. I'm happy you guys enjoy the fishing. No. Can I go back to sleep now? Were you stealing my sleep? I did get my meds. I do have my meds, so I'll actually sleep tonight. But hello! Can we get a shout out for Una, please? My heckin' bestie.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
What, this one? This one? I love this outfit. I like my little stuffy. I also think... God, I'm like really proud of a lot of the outfits I have on. I'm not gonna lie. Can you blink now? Yes. Yay, meds. Yeah. I really was excited to get these ram horns. I love this. I love them. Oh. I love this game. I want to add the wings for the new outfit to this outfit once I have them. If I somehow don't get the wings of the new outfit, I will be going into debt. Oh, yes! I didn't even think about that. Oh, please tell me I can dye them black. I need to be able to dye these horns black. I need it! Like, that is not a want. That is a need. Yes, please. I mean, yeah, because I think servers come up literally at my bedtime. I think servers come up at my bedtime. Which makes me a bit sad. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay. Ah. I see. I know we may have to, like, we're gonna have to do some work to, like, unlock the palettes. But we don't know what all the color options we have are gonna be yet, and it's killing me inside. I want to know now. I want to know. I feel like I'm gonna get humbled while working on the Wishing Woods, clearing it out, because my God. I don't know. I just like didn't put a lot of effort into exploring here, though, if I'm honest. However, I've made a lot more progress than I thought I would already. Like, it's not a small amount of exploration I have to do. But it doesn't feel as bad as I thought it was gonna. I think trying to do the big tree, though, is gonna kill me. I'm gonna be honest. That might be the death of me. Like the green goblin dress you use in the air slash. Oh, this one? It's the base purification outfit. Thing I love but hate about living down under is all the USA UK streamers are day beside me. Okay, so I'm nocturnal for living in the UK. We usually go to bed about 4 a.m. and get up around noon. Which is great for me because it means all of my wonderful friends in the US, because I am from the US, I'm able to talk to fairly regularly. At least, you know, when I do talk to people, because I don't talk to people very often and it's a problem. And I need to try to do it more, but I'm really bad about it, okay? But all my friends and family, it makes it actually, like, possible for me to talk to and hang out. And it also means that as somebody who started being a creator in the US, like, I have been able to maintain the same schedule that I did for the most part. We shifted it a little bit later, but that was more so based on when it seemed you guys were available than on my schedule. Like the bottom of it, valid. It is a very pretty dress. It's not as much my vibe as some other stuff we've gotten. Okay, so there's a chest here somewhere. But I'm definitely, I'm nocturnal. It's like 3 a.m. for you. See, I might still be up for like another hour. Like a big black ball gown? Yes. Or the creepy nurse's outfit I've put together. Or literally anything else. There's apparently some dues in here that I now need to find.
Yep.
It might just be one, and if it really is just one, I'm gonna be kind of grumpy. If it's like I missed a single one of them in like a patch of them, you know? Love creepy clowns and nurses. I mean, I just like creepy stuff in general. I am very much a creepy, cute kind of girl. Momo, get up there. All right. Need to investigate. Okay. Any... thing yet? No. That goes down into the water. Nothing spooky. Oh, Halloween is absolutely my favorite holiday. That's one of the saddest parts about moving out here is Halloween isn't really a thing here as much. And it does make me a little bit sad. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I found him. Oh, there's apparently 3 more. Oh, I'm not just missing 2. Okay, so there's another batch somewhere. Okay, so this brings me back up here. I'm missing a section of 3 still. It's not big in Australia either. Y'all everywhere needs to get on Halloween, man. Halloween's cool. And coffee creamer. Please, make coffee creamer more available across the world. No! Hi, Peachy. How you doing? Okay, it's not over there. It's not over there. Back here, maybe? Nope. Trying to like watch really closely for him. Oh, well, that's me dead. Can you get on what? What stamps? Oh, like those? No, they're hot on top too, see? Actually. I can, but I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere. Oh, that one's not hot. Oh. Well, that didn't do me much. Like I... Like I thought it was gonna. Huh. Whoop, do not fall down there. Actually, do fall down here. I mean, I just enjoy Halloween for the spirit that we can give it as like human beings. I enjoy Halloween because I get to be spooky. The previous doubles wasn't hot either. Not sure if it's anything though. Oh, I might have to go back. Okay, so that took me nowhere. I'll go look. If we don't find him, I'll go back and see. Because I guess it could have been. It feels like there was something there. It's really sad when we dressed up last year and someone called you... Man, just because they can't have fun doesn't mean you can't. What always made me laugh in the US was like I am a goth, and year round I would be like talking about stuff, and but then like Halloween would come around, right? And I'd be dressed up as I normally am, and people would be like, "Oh, you really like Halloween, don't you?" And I'm like, "This is how I dress year round," and you could see them physically be like, "Oh." Because it'd be the same kind of people that would, like, make fun of me the rest of the year for dressing like that. And it made me laugh every goddamn time. If I can't find it this time, I may just have to, like, look up a guide for all of them in here. Compliment the weird people when you find them in the wild, right? I do too. I'm like, hell yeah. It makes me so happy to see people like embracing themselves. Oh, I think I see the one you were talking about. Oh my god. Is there anywhere I can go from here, though? I don't think so. Just gonna see if I can asshole physics. Alright. All dudes into Misa's beauty lab. Okay, so I know I would have gone in there. I'm watching a thing right now. Oh, someone absolutely had fun with the sound effects. A small. Just before going to the upper area. Hang on. Okay, so purple. All right. It says a platform on the press just before going to the upper area. Well, it helps if I can actually land where I'm trying to go. I'm missing 3 in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think that is the ones I just passed. No? No, it's a platform back this way, apparently. I am actually missing some here, right? Yeah, I'm missing 3. Okay. Oh, so that would have been that platform. And then... jumping... Hang on. Yeah, no, that would have been that one. I'm trying so hard to find these. This might actually, like, me and I can't finish the Wishing Woods. Just saw the tiny Nikki thing. Wait, which one? Oh, the Nikki just, like, sitting on his head? Yeah, it is really cute. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! Haha! We got him! We got him! We got there! Okay. He does some somersaults. Yeah, she do be hanging on for dear life. Okay, we got there. We got there. Oh my god. Okay. And then there is some over here. Yeah, there's a personal cooldown.
I'll call it Momo. And,
So it does have a bit of a cooldown between, like, for each person before you can fish again. It may also be... It should only be, like, 5 or so minutes, but it may also be struggling because this game takes a lot of resources. Working my way alone. I've done some of them. I don't know if I've done all of them, but I have done some of them, yeah. About to set a timer up. Damn. Y'all are that serious about fishing? There's a chest over here somewhere. I see it. All right, and then if we run along this way... Daily to catch 5 fish, how on point. Oh my god. There is a chest right here. I'm gonna go for the phoenix skin, the angel one, because it's technically labeled as it's based on phoenixes, but I know it does to me as well. It gives me very dark angel vibes, which I love. All right, there should be a chest in here apparently. Is that all I'm missing in here? No, I am also missing 6 dews in here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, they want, but there's the halo. Yeah, that's my exact thought too, Star. I was like, this is so fallen angel. Like I said, it may also be struggling because of the game, guys. It may not just be the cooldown. It may just be struggling to actually function. Which, unfortunately, until I can update my PC, there is not much I can do about that. Sticky Nut Juice, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into the kitty coven. That is a wild name, and I am kind of here for it. How you doing? Well, whatever was up here, I seem to have gotten already, so. I'm sorry! We'll be kicked out of this game in half an hour anyway. Listen, unless y'all got the $600 minimum it's gonna cost me to update my PC, I can't do much about it faster. Oh my god, I am finding all these chests over here. Jesus. As I fall. You who plays on mobile, I mean, listen, that, yeah.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
I have had to play on mobile for, like, we went on a trip, but other than that, I try to avoid mobile for most of my gacha games because, boy, will it piss me off. I am happy, though, to see that there is mobile optimizations coming, if you guys haven't seen. Especially so a lot of like the newer phones that have some of the capabilities to run some like better graphics and stuff. They're coming together. Ah, no! I'm really bad at this. But I have actually. I played most of it until my PC just wasn't having it anymore. Because unfortunately, Alice Madness Returns is really great, but it does sometimes struggle to run on PC properly. Oh, I see them. How do I get them though? How do I get them? That worked. Oh, and there's another chest there. Oh, there's a platform here. Okay. No! My Momo! They drowned! My son! There is... So on their Twitter, I believe, there's a whole video talking about the mobile optimizations. I don't know everything off the top of my head. But I believe a lot of them are ones that have come out in like the last couple of years with high capabilities. Are like... Are getting some good optimizations going. Where do I go from here? The fuck do I get out of here? Is it this way? You know what? We're just gonna teleport out. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Please tell me there's nothing else in that cavern. Oh no, there's still more in there? Oh my god, there's so much in that cavern. Holy shit, there's apparently another chest in there. No, you guys would see it pop up if it does. I think it's probably just a matter of Nikki's taking too many resources, or it's been a bit funky since Twitch updated their API. Because it like doesn't connect right sometimes. So once we're out of Nikki and I can rule that out, I will check on it and see if I can fix it. I don't really want to go back in there, but I want that chest. Hi, Nay. Hydrating. Okay. When does Nikki leave? We need wow. The servers will be shutting down in 20 minutes. for maintenance, and then we'll have to go play DDLV. We'll have to play Dreamlight Valley. Oh no. Oh no, the horror. Wisdom, my wife. How you doing, my dear? How you doing? God damn it, Necro. I'm gonna fight you. Just vibing at work. Nice. Did a good day at work. I don't know how many fish. You guys will have your fishing soon. I promise. Oh. There is at least one more chest in here that I need to find. Because I apparently didn't explore this very well the first time. Haha! Got it. Could have been someone else. Necro, I can see that it was you. Gonna make me have to go get more Tylenol. I'm double checking that this is... Nope, there is another chest in here. How many chests have they fit in this cavern? Jesus. Oh my god. Get that car salesman meme out. I swear. As I fail. Oh my god. All right, we've got this. We've got this. Okay. If I were a chest, where would I be hiding? Ah! I barely made that. Jesus. And this takes me back to the start. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need Momo to do that. I know that there were some in here. Did I maybe miss one? Why is it so hard? But you guys will be able to use the fishing when we're playing Dreamlight Valley. Nikki just takes a lot of resources from my PC. It should normally run while the game is running. It's just being weird. I failed that. I failed that the second I jumped. Come on. There we go. Nikki just wants all the attention. It's okay. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Trust me, if I was intentionally keeping you guys from fishing, you would know. Hi, Fallen. How you doing? No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Because if it is, my model's usually failing. No, it's where it's been. It's usually updates that'll reset my settings and I have to fix them. But we did do one of the, like, dungeons. So, oh, there's the chest. Oh, thank God. So I'm wondering if that's what it was. Please, please, tell me this cavern is finished. Oh, thank God. Okay. I have 15 minutes. 15 fucking minutes. We are not gonna finish the Wishing Woods today. But we're partway there. About to break your monster fast. How they can in your fridge and was cramming the past 2 days. I mean, honestly, Fallen, the fact that you've lasted this long is feat in itself. Absolutely enjoy the heck out of it. Oh, there's the pink chest. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Good. Oh, I see you. I see you, silly butterfly. You're gonna be my silly butterfly, you hear me? Ha ha ha! Oh. Nikki? Okay. Jesus. It is struggling. All right. We can teleport in here. I am curious to see how many wishes. So I know I have 17 temporary wishes for next update. How many do we have total? How fucked am I? $114 so far. Actually, I think we're gonna be okay, at least to get one outfit. At least to get the one. Anything more than that, I couldn't be so sure. Do as you need. I will be here. Now I see you. Okay. I know we're gonna want to come back this way. So there's nothing on that one, but there is something on this one. If I can just clear this area before the servers go down, I will be very happy. When is maintenance? In like 10 minutes. There's supposedly a chest here. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's get up here. I think this one has? No. Oh, no. That one doesn't, but I need to go down. Not up. There is a chest here. As well as if I follow this little path all the way to the end, there should be a whim star and some juice. So there's the whim star. The Jews are kind of that way. I have a feeling I'm gonna get them from up in this tree, if I'm honest. So let's climb it and see. No, gosh dang it. Momo, stop failing. All right, you're failing me here, dude. You're supposed to be my trusty companion, and you're not being so trusty right now. Well, I see where they are. I just need to actually get up there. Oh, no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we got it. I was a bit concerned. I need to come up a bit. Over here, and there should be some more dews. Oh, I see him. Okay. And then I think I really just need to go back into this area. And there's one more chest and another thing of Dews of Inspiration. So the chest is supposedly like right here. Oh, there it is. And there should be some dews of inspiration right in here. All right. Now I'm gonna refresh my page. Let's go. I've got like half the wishing woods cleared now. Actually, that, like, I didn't finish the wishing woods today, but I got half of it cleared. Which is good. I mean, people could just be lurking, Griffin, which is valid. We're very lurker friendly here. As a serial lurker myself. Okay, maybe we aren't quite halfway done with the wishing woods. We're like a third done, but I made some good progress, I would say. Because basically, this whole side up, and this section, and all the way through here is clear. We still have kind of this area and over here to do. But honestly, I'm kind of proud of that. Let's go finish the last level of Kilo's stuff. And then we can call it a day. Well, not a day. We'll call it a day in Nikki. Just a few. I feel like y'all don't care about me. You just want to fish. Wow. Y'all not here to hang out with me. You're just here to fish. I see how it is. Yeah, buddy. We have finished that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a lot of wishes on Friday. Like a lot. Hi, Bread. How you doing? You came to me to fish. Oh, so again, you don't care about me. You just care about the fish that I can provide. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's just like the other day they demanded words and only words. You have ice cream? Where's mine? Where's mine? Let's take a cute photo before the end. A little bit of extra light. Yes. You're eating mine? No, why are you stealing my ice cream, Brett? I need that. I need that. Okay, this actually came out really cute. Oh, I never showed you the photo that they said was illegal. I got in trouble for this photo. I say in trouble. I just can't post it as a snapshot. I just can't post it as a snapshot. It was, and then they were like, no. I'm just trying to make sure the Feywish sprite gets his very needed treatment. I promise it won't hurt. More than a lot. Hi, Harvey. How you doing? Listen, I was so proud of this photo, too. I really was. I also am very proud of this photo. I've taken some really pretty photos, I will say. Oh my god! I think that's the prettiest photo somebody's ever taken with me. What do you mean? Look at how stunning we are. Oh. We have officially been kicked out of all right, let me see if I can fix it. Let me see if I can. I need to hide it while I fix it. Okay. I'm trying. All right? I need you all to bear with me here. Yo, like, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into the kitty coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. Don't test it yet. I need to, I'm still fixing it. Hang on. All right, hang on. Hang on. Okay, it should be fixed. It should be fixed. I hope. I'm working on it. Gosh. Do you want me to fix the fish or you want me to feed you content? It's one or the other. Need more stream mini games? I mean, we do marbles sometimes in words. Sometimes. Depends on how I'm feeling. I don't think I can play that on stream, Peachy. I checked it after you recommended it, and I'm not gonna lie, even if I could, that is not my kind of game. That's not my vibe. We have done Slime Rancher. We've actually played Slime Rancher on stream a decent bit. I do eventually want to get Slime Rancher 2, but I haven't gotten around to it. No, Twisted, we weren't fixing Nikki. We were fixing the fishing minigame. I'm well aware. We were intentionally playing until Nikki kicked us out. I know it's down. Yeah. But I figured as one of their creators, we would say a final goodbye to Revelry season and give it a good thing. You're fine. No, the fishing minigame had stopped working. I had a feeling it was because Nikki takes a lot of resources on my PC, and it might have kind of overstepped and kind of blocked out the fishing game, so I had to fix it. So we were just doing some Nikki until it kicked us out, and now we're gonna do some Dreamlight Valley. Do Slime Rancher 2 sometime. I will when I can afford it. I can't afford to get games that often. It gets very pricey. Thank you, Twisted. Thank you. We're actually working towards getting our updated model, which I'm very excited about as well. I've been working very hard towards her. However, I'm going to take just like a quick 2-second BRB, guys. I need to go get some Tylenol. I have a potential migraine coming on, so I'm going to go grab that really quick so we can get into some Dreamlight Valley without me, like, actually dying.
Hello?
All right, my dears. Sorry, I needed to get ahead of my my headache. Hello, Twisted Phoenix. Thank you for the fellow cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Let me get Dreamlight Valley loaded up, and we will play this for a bit until either we hit a wall, or my head hurts, or it's time to end. We'll see which comes first. Oh. I am still very tired. Thank you. It happens. I've unfortunately been very late on sleep the last couple nights, and I am prone to migraines, so I'm having to be very, very careful. But I've got some caffeine, and I took some medicine, and hopefully that'll be enough. And if not, then I will have to hide in a dark room for the rest of the day. Not played Dreamlight Valley in years. I've been playing since it released, and I love it. Until we hit a wall or my head hurts feels like the same thing. I meant, like, you know, until we can't progress anymore in Dreamlight Valley in terms of hit a wall. Yeah, but basically, I come here to fish. I came to hang out, and for the Nikki and Dreamlight, fish is a bonus. I know, but y'all were demanding the fish out of me so aggressively when I kept telling you I couldn't fix it yet. Have you played Phasmo? We have. We've done Phasmophobia. We did it for quite a while. We've also done Demonologist. Okay. Oh. The same we stopped playing after Jack came to Dreamlight Valley. I've kept it. I've kept it going. I definitely, there is times where I'd like finish an update, and other than logging in to do my dream snaps every week, I basically just don't play. But with the new update, I always play the new updates and finish them. Oh, I see a couple new things at least.
Good day to you.
A big blue teapot.
I can tell. We're gonna be
And a
very-
big table.
Hey!
And another big blue teapot.
Hello.
So it was Nick. He took over along with Final Fantasy 14. I tried to get into 14. I couldn't. I tried, but I also, so I run this. I run 4 gacha games as like all my live services. And then, well, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's the EPs. They're getting me. They're getting me. Where's Alice? But I also basically just spend all day playing games, so I don't play Love in Deep Space. I know a few people wanted me to try it, but it's mobile only, so it'd be really difficult for me to stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I do not need a 5th gacha game in the mix. I don't. We do DBD with chat sometimes. So we'll do Dead by Daylight or Rivals usually. Or we'll sometimes play marbles on stream. Which is like completely free and anybody can join. It just depends on how we're feeling. I try to do at least a couple like community days a month,
Goodbye.
depending on what else I have going on and how my energy is. DBD can be great fun. It can also get very rough sometimes.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Oh, I mean hello.
Let's hang out.
Ah,
Okay, I need to serve 2 more customers in here. Oh my god, the gods are kicking in. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, who wants what? Okay, you want this.
Always has time for his fans.
Got something bad. If it's bad to use, I'd say don't use it. If it's bad, why are we doing it?
Now out.
James P. Good to see you.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I couldn't tell you. But generally... Oh. Oh, you got a vape from the fishing. Is that what you mean? Oh. I mean, we're an 18-plus stream, so, like... You know, I do ask that we don't talk heavily about drugs, because... I have my own problems with that. It sounds like I was an addict. No, I just have trauma. Does anyone know any high fiber foods? I've been sick. Your mom said it would help. Fruit and veggies have a lot of fiber. Other than that, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I can't. Oh my god, I need to stop yawning. Why must I be cursed with the EPs? It's okay. I'll let myself go to bed early tonight and have my meds, and it'll be great. I'll have the best sleep ever. Or I'll just take a nap after stream. I could do both. I could do both. Why not both? We're gonna work on the star path a little bit until my Tylenol kicks in, and then we'll do like a quest or 2 and then star path and then quest or 2 and then star path as we kind of unlock stuff. Remy was just here. Where'd he go? He's up here. Bran flakes, anything dark green like broccoli or kale, popcorn and dark chocolate. Ah.
Yeah. Huh?
I need to like I need to be more aware of like how much fiber I'm consuming as well as protein. Those are the 2 things I'm trying to be better about, like consuming enough, you know what I mean? Because I know they're really good for like keeping you full and health and all that. But also, I can have ice cream too. I didn't say that's all I was gonna eat. I'm just trying to eat a little bit healthier. So, oh, my dear. Hello, hello. Everybody, welcome in. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and whatever the heck I feel like. We just got kicked out of Infinity Nikki for maintenance, so we are working on some Disney Dreamlight Valley because there's an update. Your heart was broken? No, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? I'll fight them. I will fight them for you, Savi. I love you so much. I will. Is it Tricia?
Hello?
Or Try? Okay, can you try? Is that okay? Thank you for the fellow kitty. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. How you doing? The game broke you? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fight the game. I see. I'm gonna have to fight the game. Oh, Maui's in the restaurant. I was like, where the fuck is Maui? It says he's in my thing. It's okay. You can watch me play Disney with Alice and
Oh, hey!
try to not fall apart. You were sobbing. No.
Yes!
Come over. We'll just curl up in the nest and watch some movies. Everything will be better. Everything will be better. Okay. Right? Doesn't it? I have a weighted blanket for the nest now, too. I have a weighted blanket for the nest. It's pretty nice if I do say so myself. I did not see. I don't generally see it unless I'm looking at, like, my stream. I have been really enjoying it. I can't sleep with it. Mostly because it is too warm right now. And like my partner feels like he's suffocating under it. So I have to have it like doubled up on me and try to like make it work, and it's just too hot to be fighting with it. Not like that, you know? But I'm trying. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But that's okay. It is nice and cozy, and in the nest, oh my god, I get some of the best naps in there with it. I took one this morning before I started stream. Sleep with mine, but you're a cold person. Yeah, I get very hot in my sleep sometimes, especially because we also have a duvet and another blanket on the bed. But of course, you know, we have no ACs or like screens on our windows, so I can't even like open the windows while we sleep. So it do be rough. I forgot to like actually finish that, didn't I? I fished. I don't like having to have it in out of my game a lot though. I mean, I can fish in game when I need to. I forgot to talk to Daisy again.
Have you got a story?
There we go. This star path is a lot easier than the last couple have been. Like, a lot easier. And I'm not complaining. I think you're still under cooldown, Pink. I think you're still under cooldown. No, it's like a 1 to 5 minute cooldown. The way you said it was right. Trish Arshel works. Your name is French, so Trish is fine. Okay. Okay, thank you. You're stuck in like 10 nuts. You're fine. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to tab out and like stop him in time before I realized. I usually try when we get raids, but I am not fully functional today. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Those kind of days, you know? Actually, I'm gonna have to do 14, aren't I? So you need to harvest 50, and 12 times 4 is only 48. It's okay. I'll figure it out on the other end. I'll figure it out on the other end. Have a good day, Shadow or Pink. Oh my god, my brain's tired. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'll just be here trying to level up Alice and finish the star path and all the little quests I've collected recently. I think we'll be able to get through a decent bit of the star path today, unless we get day gated very quickly. Hi, Elle. How you doing?
I'm so happy, Eric.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've settled into as well, Ping. My brain just like... It's both running a million miles a minute and in pure slow mode at the same time. I went outside today as well, so my brain is like extra fucked. Ripperoni and shoes. Just got home from voting. You did federal election today. Oh, I'm proud of you for going out and voting, Al. Good job. Good job. And you're only 8% sus. Good. I'd hope you weren't sus out after voting. That might make me an accomplice in things I don't want to be an accomplice in. Actually, you're the second person that's asked me that today. I played, I think the second one, because that's one that is kind of accessible on PC. I played most of it. Unfortunately, after a while, it started not working quite right, so we weren't able to finish it, which made me really sad. But I really enjoyed it. I loved it. I also have some of the stuffies from Plushy Dreadful, which you guys, if you guys didn't know, is a stuffy. Like, it's a stuffed animal store run by American McGee. They do have some Alice stuffies, but they also have a whole series of both mental and physical health related stuffed animals that depict different disorders and things, which is really, really cool. I have a few like just silly ones. I've got like the goth bunny. Both like the goth Lolita little purple one and then the like little goth guy bunny. I've also got the BPD bunny. I think those are the only ones I have actually. I might only have 3. I'm very tired. They're really cool. Highly suggest checking them out. They're very well done. Mama Kale, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing, my dear? I love them very much, and they are extremely soft. Oh, I also have the migraine one. I was like, I feel like I have another one. I have the migraine one, which is really cute because it's got like a little angry brain hat. It's really cool. Yeah, that's kind of what they ended up going on to do after of course the games, and they are amazing stuffed animals. I love them very much, and I love their whole purpose. So a big part of their mission is they work very hard to work very closely with the communities that suffer with the different disorders that they present, both of course physical and mental health based disorders, to ensure that they are as properly and healthily representative of the disorders as they can be. And it's really nice. It's really cool to see. And it is very comforting, especially as somebody who struggles with a lot and collects stuffed animals. Like, I really enjoy having them because they are actually quite comforting to have and, like, do make you feel seen. And I really love them for that. They do. They do. They have a lot of them. They are so cool. I love them so very much. And a lot of them, you can actually sit and look at the explanation of a lot of the details of each, like, bunny. Most of them are bunnies. And it breaks down, like, the details and why they've included different things. And, you know, the common traits that they have tried their best to represent. They've also had several of them that they have come out with, like, they will remove a version and come out with a new one if, you know, maybe new information is found, or people go, hey, I know you have the best meaning, but this represents it in not the best light. Like, they actively listen and work very closely with the communities, you know, of people who suffer with these things, to make them as, like, healthy of representation as they can, which brings me so much joy and makes me feel so seen, as somebody who suffers from some not great mental health things and have several people in my life who suffer from both mental health and physical health disorders. It's really nice to see, you know, a company work very hard to properly represent things. It's really amazing. So highly suggest them, and they are so soft. They are unbelievably soft. Like, I almost cried the first time I touched one because it was just that soft. And I know that sounds like an exaggeration. It's really not. Okay, we need a gift for Wally and gifts for Moana. Okay, 1 for Wally and 2 for Moana. We'll do orange marsh milkweed and Charlotte cake. White and pink falling at penstemon. Okay. And then I need the orange marsh milkweed. But yeah, no, I love them so much. Highly suggest it. And then I need to make Charlotte cake. I am so sorry for all the yawns today and yesterday, guys. I am doing my best. Like I said, by the time I'm back on Friday, I should hopefully be out of the thick of it from not having my sleep meds for a couple of days. Okay, I need to find Wally and Moana. Okay, so Moana's in the shop.
Oh.
Okay, I was like, where is she? She's hiding behind Anna. That's
Hello.
why. I was like, why can't I see her?
Yeah.
Okay, you want those?
Like my tia Peppa said.
I really do feel like I am just zooming through this star path comparatively, which is crazy. The last couple have been massive grinds. Like, huge, crazy grinds. So it's kind of nice to, like, not have to, you know, to not feel like it's gonna be such a heavy slog. Though I wonder if that's because there's, like, a handful of quests with the Cheshire Cat and you're not getting him immediately, and as well as I know somebody mentioned that this star path seems shorter than the last couple, so that could definitely be contributing to why. Harvest 3 raspberries. I can do that. Mom. I always need more raspberries. Or rock spots in the plaza. I think I can get red gem from here, so... Whoa, oh. I almost did the... Not the plaza. I need to do the plaza. Alright. We'll figure out what other red gems we have in just a minute here as well. Okay, so I can't get one here. Everybody flesh is called a rabbit except the bye bunny. Yeah. I absolutely adore Plushy Dreadful. I think what they're doing is just absolutely amazing. Okay. So Plaza in the Meadow, Vitalis Mines. Okay. So I can also farm in the meadow. I think I just need to get 10 red gems, which is probably gonna end up being a pain because it's never easy. They like to make it difficult. They're like, oh, you need 10 red gems? Okay, we're gonna make their drop rate like a millionth of what it normally is. I swear. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, I think that's 2 out of 10. No, that's only 1. Wait, but I got... Does the shiny not count? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me the shiny garnet doesn't count, you fucks? What do you mean it doesn't? I hate this game. I hate this game. I say as I will continue to play it for the next several hours. And multiple times over the next couple weeks as well. Yeah, I don't know why I do this to myself, I swear. I thought I saw something on the floor there, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oh, I can feel that Tylenol kicking in. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Anybody who gets chronic migraines or even just chronic headaches, that moment when like the whatever pain medication you take for it like kicks in and you start to feel that wave of relief, it's glorious. It really is. Cerberus Rabbit missed the opportunity for Sir Bunnyris. Oh my god. They absolutely did. They need to hire you for their marketing team. Absolutely. I am campaigning to Plushy Dreadfuls to hire Silent for their marketing team. And to rename it Sir Bunnyris. Manta rays are cool. So are stingrays. I gotta feed a stingray. They didn't have stingers. They were in a zoo. And they have like suction cups in like their bellies. That's their mouth. And they just like, you have to like hold the food down, all the way down, and have it like sticking up out of your hand. And they like swim over and go. It's a pretty cool experience. It's a pretty cool experience. You had a baby stingray try to eat your fingers? Oh god. I mean, I guess if it's a baby, they're not like massive, but I can imagine the like, if it was like a normal size, the like awkward position they would be like forcing your hand into to try to do that. It actually tried to jump up and grab them? Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. That is so funny.
Training in the mud is never fun.
I probably shouldn't laugh that hard at it, but it's pretty funny. You can't tell me it's not. You'll never convince me that it's not. Also, ignore the fact that my valley is a massive mess. I really need to like sit and decorate. It's not even that I don't enjoy decorating. I just don't like sitting and doing it for like hours on end. And then I also usually let things like build up before a star path drops, because you'll have times where you have to like clear certain things. And if you've already got a ton down in your valley, then you just don't have to stress about it. Of course, it dropped only one extra of the garnets. You pain in my duggas. Okay, we're at 4 out of 10. Listen, even if it just gives me 2 a round or 3 a round and it's a nice steady flow of them, I will take it. What bothers me most is when it gives me like 5 in one go and then refuses to give me any for like 5 rounds of mining. And you're just sitting there like, what do you mean? It sucks when it does that. It really does. I mean, we're at 6, so we only need 4 more. If you can give me 1 more this round and 3 next round, I'd be happy.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Oh, excuse me. Big fucking yawns. I need to stop being so... I know it's not my fault and I'm doing everything I can to sleep, but I hate that I'm so tired. I really do. I had a thought in my head, and now I can't figure out what the fuck that thought was. I really hate that. I really hate when it's like, it's there, and then the second you try to like formulate it into words, it's just gone. Like it never existed. And you're like, wait, no, what was that thought? And your brain's like, I don't know. What do you mean, thought? I've never had one a day in my life. And I'm like, what the why? I just want to know what the thought that I had was. It's my own thought. Why can't I know? Oh my god. Braincast, you just delete us. Yeah, pretty much. It just threw it like straight into the garbage. And I'm like, what do you mean? What? Huh? You're just kind of left sitting there like, wait, what? Huh? What's going on? It's a great time. It's a wonderful, amazing, fantastical, perfect time. All right. I know I need to do some fishing in the Sunlit Plateau, so we'll do that. They have a witch bunny with your chest mark simplified. Is it the little purple one with like the black? Or no, it's the white one. I think I have that one, actually. I think I have it. The white witch bunny? I'll have to sit and pull out all of my, all the ones that I have, and I'll put a photo in the Discord. White with purple marks and black ears. Yeah, I think I've got that one. Either when I take my big BRB or I end for the day, I'll get them together and I'll take a photo and show you guys the ones that I've got because I love them so freaking much. I really do.
My, that was quick.
Have a good night, Henry. Get some good rest. It's 4 a.m. You got work at some point tomorrow. Valid. As a night owl, 4 a.m. is my normal bedtime. So yeah, I'd say go get some rest because I know for most people that's not the healthy way to sleep.
I'm so glad you.
Okay. Let's go see if they're ready to be... Oh, no, they're not gonna be. Okay. I need to sell 2 fish and feed a raven. I can do that. I can do that.
Howdy.
We will sell, I guess... Actually, no. We'll just sell the herring.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go feed a raven. There's one. Okay, there's a moonstone chest in there. I should go get that. There we go. Let the raven eat. And he drops me a dream shard. Nice. We do quite like getting a dream shard. Oh, we've got 2 moonstone chests over here. Amazing. Alright, now let's go see if they're ready again.
I like the rain. It's pleasant.
They are. Oh. So much mining to do. Okay. I just need 3 more red gems. Just 3. Is it are you gonna give me the 3, or am I gonna have to cry, game? Which is it gonna be? Am I getting the 3 or am I crying? Not me over here crying about a plushie, you're fine. Yeah, the plushie dreadfuls will get you sometimes. It really is. It's like such a wholesome, like, thing they've got going. It really is. That's why I love them so much. I shouldn't have opened that. Oh, it's fine. It gave me the coins, which I needed anyway. How many more dailies do I need? 6 more? Okay. Why is she trapped over there? All right, well, she's at level 7 anyway, so I'll take it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. She's not a mining friend, so she's not dropping mining stuff. I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to get worried. Seeing the symbolism for CPTSD. Oh yeah, no, that one will definitely get you a bit. Absolutely it will. But you can see, like, they put so much love into their designs. It's absolutely insane. Like, how much they really do put in there. And you know what? I'll say this right now, they're pretty great for that. They're pretty freaking great for that. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting there slowly. We're gonna get our mining done, and it's gonna give us 2 more red gems before we're out of the Vitalis mines, please. Or I'm gonna throw my bitch fit now. I don't know. It really is. It's always the mining ones that you'll get, like, really close, and then it just won't give you any. And you're just sitting there like, bro, please. Come on. Do we really have to do this? It doesn't have to be like this. That could have been a red gem. That could have been a ruby. But no, it gave me a sapphire instead. I don't need no sapphire. I need 2 more rubies. And then my brain just suddenly remembered about Ruby and Max. Did you guys ever watch Ruby and Max? I loved that cartoon. More than I ever should have. But I loved it so much. Really? It gives me 3 sapphires. 3 mother fudging sapphires. But not 2 rubies? This game is testing my patience. It is testing me today. It really do be testing me, I swear. Let's go serve a meal in a restaurant. Serve a motherfudging meal in a motherfudging restaurant, alright? Somebody want bell pepper puffs in here? Because that would be most ideal. No. Alright, I'm making bell pepper puffs and then I'm gonna cook them something.
There you are.
Take your frickin' food, Scar. Take it.
Uh-huh.
I need to do 3 more dailies and I need 2 more red gems. And then I also need the canola to be done. I mean, at least we're only day gated out of 2 of 6 right now. So we're still gonna make good progress. I thought you said star and was like, what? Food? I mean, I need it for the star path. Oh, I would make you food, BB. You just gotta come visit me. No, I'll order us food. I'll order us a munchie box. And you can try the deliciousness that is a munchie box. Yeah, buddy. Do it. Do it. Fuck responsibilities. Come hide in my nest with me. You know, I think Stitch is a little too excited about coconut cake and coffee. I feel like I shouldn't give him coconut cake and coffee. That feels like a bad idea. Though it's probably about as bad an idea as giving me, like, more Monster High dolls. And I'll be honest, I want more. No, I don't want more. I need more. Even though I'm running out of places to put him in my house, I need more. I need to get Lorna McNessie. I do. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, fresh memories? I got you. I got memories everywhere, trust me. One of these days, I'm just gonna, like, make you guys... I'm gonna, like... force you all to come to stream so I can teach you all the Monster High lore. Like the entire, in all of it, everything that I can put together. I'll tape you to your chairs, tape your eyes open, and make you watch. The chronic pain bunny. I know. There's so many. They have so many. Monster High, those are amazing movies. I collect the dolls. I collect the dolls. I have in the high 30s to low 40s right now. Of like how many of them I have. It's not enough. It's not enough. It never will be enough, if I'm honest. There's so many that I would love to get, but because I was a bit late to the game, they are hundreds of dollars. One of my holy grails goes for upwards of $800 to $1,000. I will probably never own her unless I can find the deal of a lifetime. There are also several of my grail dolls that I would love to have that are $200 to $500. No, because then they're gonna kick me out. I don't want to be kicked out. I like it here. But yeah. Aftermarket Monster High dolls are insane sometimes. Insane. And there's definitely a very large scalping problem in the Monster High community, which really sucks. Really sucks, but as part of why like I'm so diligent about trying to make sure I get a doll as soon as it drops. Even if it's like a little rough for me to like afford it in that moment, if I can at all, I will make it work, because I know on the back end, I will likely not be able to get that doll. And at the same time, I also try to keep as many of my dolls boxed as I physically can. The only ones I have unboxed are the Skulltimate Secrets, which you have to be able to physically see the doll. And the ones that I have bought unboxed. Everything else I've intentionally left like in box unopened, because I'm also very keenly aware that if anything does happen and we really need that money, they do resell very well. So I'm always very like careful with them, because I'm aware of that fact. But I love them so much. I look at them constantly. I really do. There was a take going around the doll community for a while of like, oh, if you own that many dolls, do you really love them? Like, you're just hoarding dolls at that point. It's overconsumption. And I'm like, no, I appreciate every single doll that I have. Even the ones that like aren't my favorite characters, I still appreciate them very dearly. I do, Mama Kale. I actually have the Harley Quinn Living Dead doll like a foot and a half to my right. I am very aware of them. That's the only one I personally have. I did also buy my partner the Silent Hill 2 nurse one. So he has that one, and I've got the Harley Quinn one. And I love them very much. They are so cool. But they're another one that can be hard to get your hands on after the fact. Someone got you the Pennywise one? That's so cool. The Mouth Gigantamax plushies that was sold on Pokemon Center was for $4.99, and official price reselling is over $1,000. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. When people started turning like reselling into a job, it became a problem. I understand that, especially if you're talking about like older, hard to find stuff, you're probably gonna pay a bit of a premium. But yeah, between scalping new items as well as the very large issue of people going to like thrift stores and charity shops and picking things up for super cheap and then reselling it for like insane prices and taking away a lot of very good pieces from the resources that people need them.
Here.
You know, thrift stores and charity shops and all of that work very hard to have those kind of items available for people who can't afford to buy things at full price. And so when people are going in and swooping up everything that is in decent condition to then resell for insane prices, it's horrible. Don't get me wrong. I understand. You know, especially with like dolls and stuff, you're probably going to pay a little more aftermarket than you will firsthand. That's a fact of life. But when you start getting to more than like double the cost of the
Wonder where I
doll,
can find some chalk.
except in very specific situations, I'm like, And even double sometimes is a little iffy for me. And if you're intentionally going out and buying stuff for cheap and taking it away from communities who need it to sell it at a higher price, that's a major problem in my eyes. It is. Oh, I can harvest the canola now. I just went to shake my shaker, except the lid wasn't on it. I'm gonna go grab a paper towel very quickly. I'm not even gonna put this on a previous screen. I'm just gonna mute, and I'll be back in literally half a second with paper towel.
Excuse me.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee in a flower field.
You can't take over anything, Izzy. Yeah, we have the baby Pegasus. I love the baby Pegasus. I really do. I don't think it really got anywhere, thankfully, other than on me. But I wanted to wipe that off before I got sticky. I don't want to be sticky. I don't. Okay, let me actually close it so I don't make that mistake again.
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Harvested our canola. I'm gonna do one more task. Just mine 4 rock spots. I can do that. How did you sleep though? Still very rough. I did get my meds though. I have them in hand now, so I'll be able to take them tonight. And over the next couple days, I can catch up on sleep and get proper sleep. So by the time I'm back to streaming on Friday, I will hopefully be much, much better off. I did get a little bit of a nap before stream, thankfully. I got like a 45-minute nap in, and that's definitely helping. But I'm fighting off a sleep deprivation migraine at the same time. Rip me! 'Cause ripperoni and fucking Jesus. Okay. Oh, hey. We're doing okay. We still have 3 that are totally accessible to us. I think I fed everyone in here right now. Let me check though. Before anyone like changes out. Okay, I have fed everyone in here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. But that's okay because it'll reset in the next like 10 to 45 minutes, I think. I don't know. It's usually around the hour mark.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Well, we can do some fishing up here. I started an hour early, not super early, Izzy. It was an hour, which I used to start at 4 p.m. my time, so that was totally fine. I was well up before then. I've been up since like 11 a.m. and I mean up. Not like unable to sleep up, but like that was when I gave up trying to get more sleep. So I've only been up for an extra hour on stream. And I'm just kind of, when we hit like a natural end, either I've like done everything I can in Disney or I get too tired. I'm just gonna let myself call it a day. So we may go the full like 6 hours I normally do, or it may be shorter. It'll just depend. We're probably looking at least 5 to 6 hours though. I have all of the quests to do still. And we haven't been day gated entirely out of our star path yet. So I'm gonna work on star path until I take my big BRB because my partner's gonna be home in like 10 to 15 minutes, maybe 20. So in you know, about 10 to 15 minutes, I'm gonna take a BRB to welcome him home as I usually do. And then when we come back, we'll do like a quest or 2, and then we'll work on some more star path, and then we'll do a quest or 2, and then work on some more star path. And that'll kind of be the vibe for the rest of the day, I think. We're already almost halfway through the main star path. No, I appreciate it. I do. I know I'm definitely very off yesterday and today. And I appreciate you guys for caring about me. And the fact is, I likely wouldn't get much more sleep without completely fucking up my schedule. So I'm better off at least making myself productive. You know? And I'm okay with it. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. And stream does tend to give me energy. So it's evening out. You know, we're okay. I need to cook a fairly fancy appetizer. Actually, let's just come over to Eternity Isle and see if I've got some in my thing that I can just collect. I don't. But I can get them cooking. And we can check our shop while we're here. Which will potentially have even more Alice stuff. Let's see. We can check both shops, actually. And then we can go back and do some more fishing and, you know, continue making our rounds, basically. While we wait for all of that to cook. This is definitely new.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Thank you kindly.
Okay,
Wonder where I can
don't
find
take
some
on too much.
chocolate.
We're here for you.
Okay. We've gotten like 3 new things today. I think this is 4 or 5. We're actually getting new stuff in the shop, which makes me happy. Sometimes, like, even when a new update happens, I won't get anything new for days. Though now we can also check 3 different shops. So, like, because each DLC's shop gets, like, a different stock, which is really nice. Like, it all pulls from the same thing, but essentially it gives you more slots to get stuff at. You know what I mean? Which is really, really nice. Like, really, really nice. Because it can be rough getting your hands on everything. See, look at this. This is so cute. If you guys didn't know, an easy way to check if you have something or not is just the red dot that'll appear. So like this has a red dot. That tells me that I don't have that. And then once you buy it once, you can order more from Scrooge at any point. So even if I don't necessarily care about the item, I will always buy it if it's got the red dot. So that way when I do want more, I can get it.
Hello. Uh-huh. Hope you have a bull market day.
I think that might be the end of our new stuff right now. I will still always check in case. It's like, how do you remember? Oh, no, there's the little dot that tells you, which is nice. It's very nice. It makes it so much easier. Like, so much easier. Because I don't think I'd remember if I didn't have that. If I'm 100% honest, I don't think I would. I think before they did that, I just bought out my shop every day, but that gets expensive when you don't need to. Though I will be making lots of money as we start to use up that pumpkin field a bit. I'm gonna like replant it because I want to make a YouTube video talking about it and like breaking down how much I can actually make from like a full run of it. But I just haven't had the energy to like sit and do all of it, if you know what I mean. But I'll do like a section and then sell it and replant it, and I've been making good money when I need to. Which is nice. All the money. Lots of money. I will be rich in this game. I used to have millions of gold in this game. I'm not kidding. Millions. And now I like am running out constantly. Again. Because I stopped farming pumpkins regularly. But they do make you so much money.
I want Bill to be happy.
And then I can make them into pumpkin puffs, which can also give you a ton of, like, if you do a shit ton of cooking, you can then get a ton of memories, which, you know, is also good to have on hand for various reasons. Okay, what else do we need? We need 2 more fish from here, which isn't too bad. And then we need to serve customers at Remy's, but they probably haven't reset yet? No, I don't think so. Anna might be new in there. So it's in the streets, any games you're looking forward to? I'm actually not super aware of, like, what's coming out, if I'm honest. I'm really bad about keeping up with, like, what games are coming out. I am excited to play Karma coming up on Saturday. I'm also really excited for the 1.5 Nikki update. I have heard that Polya has gotten the Elderwoods update, so we may look at trying Polya again at some point soon. I keep meaning to go back, and I just haven't. Because I know they've had a lot of updates. And so I want to be able to, like, you know, check it out. Because Polya had so much potential. The main thing for me is there wasn't enough to do. But there also wasn't enough, like, social aspect at the same time. So I felt like I was just kind of always struggling for things. You know? It's coming early May. Okay, I knew it was coming soon. I know they've been talking about it. I just couldn't remember exactly when. So we may be looking at doing that sometime. Soon. I have hydrated gamist. Could just play older games. Oh, absolutely. I am in the process of trying to get what I need to play FIFA Pinata. I am. My husband's ex-wife may have a 360 that I can use. She is super great. And I may be able to get it as early as Wednesday. If she can find... They've apparently acquired a couple. My husband left his when he moved out.
We'll talk more soon.
And they've acquired a couple more. So she's going to see if any of them are still working. And they've got all the parts for it. Hi, Ginga. Viva Pinata is not playable on PC, even with Game Pass.
Could I talk to you?
You have to have an Xbox. I spent half an hour searching for a way to play it on PC without an Xbox. Half an hour. I'm not fucking kidding. Like, I can search this up right now. Apparently it says you can through the cloud, but it's really fucking weird and it doesn't work right. And I'm not gonna lie, I can get the PC, or I can get the game cheaper than 1 month of Game Pass. I'm not kidding.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
If I can't get my hands on the Xbox either for free or cheap, I may try to look more into that. But from what I've heard is you have to have an Xbox to really play it technically. To use a special console. Yeah, I know there's other ways, but I try to avoid that particularly as a streamer. Just because it is a bit of a gray area sometimes. Unfortunately. But it is on Game Pass, but it's like... It's weird. It's weird to be able to access it, and... But I'm trying. I really want to fucking play it. It's been sitting in my head for way longer than it should have. Let's be honest. I should not be as obsessed with this game as I am. But I am. It's a problem. It is an absolute problem. Forgot that I need to use this. Okay. Think anybody would mind? We'll get there if we have to. I need to cook 3 gumbo. Okay. Yeah, it's been stuck in my head. It really has. I don't want to use up a ton of my dream light for it. How much does it take to make a book? Actually. I can't remember how much Dreamlight it is to make a single book. Oh, it's 5,000 per... Oh, that's gonna be... rough. I'm gonna need to farm out so much Dreamlight. Because I want to make at least, like, 20 of my buddies, gardening buddies, for the pumpkin video I want to do at some point. It's gonna take me a while to get there. It's gonna take me a while. I gotta farm it so hard and it's gonna suck. Is Donald just stuck?
Trust me.
Honestly, good. Stay there. Stay there, bitch. Why does he look? Have you ever seen like a little kid fall and they're not hurt, but they're like looking back at their parents to see if they should be reacting? That's what he looked like. He's been murdered. Honestly, good. He can stop annoying me then. He can stop annoying me then. It's all about how easy is the game to be asked us. In my opinion, I would murder for being able to play Neverhood and Skull Monkeys on modern consoles. That would be cool. That would be cool. I just want to play Viva Pinata. I have such good memories of that game. Like, such good memories of that game. And I feel like I need to now because I've, like, joked about it on stream so much. Y'all might remember the day that I crashed out for, like, half an hour on stream trying to find a way to play it without having to get my hands on an Xbox. Y'all might remember that. And if you don't, honestly, lucky you. Oh god, because I did. I was crashing out. However, my dears, ads are going to be playing in just a few minutes here. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get a stretch. I'm going to go say hello to my partner when he gets home in just a few minutes. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I will put on some words on stream for you guys so you guys can have something to do while I'm gone. If you haven't recently, now is a good time to get up, get some water, get some food, get a stretch, move around, whatever you need to do to take care of your health. And I'll see you guys in like 15 or so minutes, okay? All right, listen, I did not forget to set words to auto. Excuse me. It just has a really long delay and I don't know how to make it shorter. It's like 30 to 45 seconds. I promise you it's on auto. I never take it off. Did we? Oh, we failed. Rip. Rip. All right. Oh, did I turn that on? Oh, apparently my tracking phone restarted. Weird. All right. Well, we are going to work on some of the quests now. Oh. Let me do like Aladdin and Jasmine's friendship quests first, because it's just their level 10s. Get ready for the day now. Not shocked you're still streaming. I mean, I go for 6 hours, so I'll probably be here for another 2 to 2.5 hours, unless we hit a point that I can't progress in the game or I feel like shit. There's a real sense of community here. It's kind of amazing. Hey Quinn, I want to get a gift for Wally. Think you could help me out? You and Wally are friends? Tell me everything. Well, I try to get along with everyone around here mostly, but Wally seems extra special. Never met anyone so sweet. And I've never seen a creature like him before. He's incredible. Wally is one of a kind. He heard me say I like apples. Since then, every time I see him, he's got an apple or another piece of fruit for me. I notice he collects things, so I was thinking I'd get him some gems for his collection. Think you could help me out? I could really use a hand, or pickaxe, I guess. I'll help you out. We make a good team. We've definitely proven that a few times. Okay, let's mine some gems for Wally.
Talk to you later.
Well, I can get those all right now, literally. I have quite a log of gems. We need 4 blue. Oh, I have to actually mine them? Oh, you. Dang it. Usually you can just pull them from your inventory and it'll be fine. Aw, man. I was... Dang it. I was like, yeah, buddy, I could just pull them out of my inventory. We'll finish this in no time. Little did I know. That was not how it was going to work. So rage-inducing, I swear. At least, like, red and blue I can get in here. And then I think both blue and green I can get from the forest and the beach. Made a plushie list in semi-order of importance. God save your wallet. Oh no, did I make a mistake by telling you about Plushie Dreadful Silent? Did I make a mistake? Probably. Oh no. Well, just don't actually blame me and we're fine. I didn't mean to, okay? You already have, I mean, I do too. I know where to put them. I literally have 2 boxes just sitting full of stuffed animals in vacuum seal bags. I'm not kidding. Need a command for mining. It's not even that I do it that much. It's just like Dreamlight Valley likes to make it a pain sometimes. Got a net to attempt hanging it over your loft bed. I have a couple stuffy nuts, but we aren't really sure if we want to drill them into the wall since we're in a rental. So that's like... It's just one of those things that it's... The nuts are there. The stuffies are there, but they're not in the nets. I own your house, and I still don't want to put holes in the wall. Therefore, under the bed they go. I mean, valid, but under our bed is full of other stuff. We have a lot of stuff.
Listen, don't take on too much. We're here.
They can be. I tried them where I was before, and they weren't really working. But I might try again. Because we have much smoother walls here. However, it's a slightly chalky paint, so it may or may not work. So your loft bed is nice. Yeah, I don't have space for a loft bed. Otherwise, I would have. I didn't mean to actually open that. Oh well. I've got enough around. It'll be fine. I'll have to look into it and see if I can get some, like, nice big ones. So if I can get some nice big ones, it may be enough to, like, work. You know? Okay, so we've got all the blue ones we need. I just need green. Let me see where I can get green runs. Okay, forest and glade, meadow and beach. Okay. So beach, meadow, and glade. And I just need 3 green gems. We'll see how this goes. I'm getting plenty of onyx, which is actually really nice. Because I need to build up on that. Okay. Okay. We only need 2 more green gems. Maybe this won't make this incredibly difficult. Maybe. We'll see. I hope. Oh, well, there's a guaranteed one right there. Okay. I just need 1 more. Just 1 more. And I have like 10 spots. If I don't get 1 green gem in 10 spots, I might put a hole through my monitor. I don't know what it is, but like cozy games really sometimes bring the rage out in me. I don't... Why is it the cozy games? Why is it always the cozies? I'm just tired of having to fix everyone else's problem. And also RNG. Because of the grind, yeah. Partially. Yeah, I don't know why the bot didn't. That's okay, because it means I can give you the better one. So let me restart the bot just in case it's having issues. Well, I still wanted to, so take my love. Okay? You will take it and you will like it. Do you hear me? It's cozy, so you're supposed to take it slow. Yeah, there's a difference between taking it slow and getting fucked up the asshole by RNG. I'm like, sometimes I just want to grind, but I want to feel rewarded for my grind. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to want to feel rewarded for my grind in a video game? Gotchas would tell me that it is.
The sun is the biggest gas ball of them all.
Not the orange. Oh my god, please. Oh, there's a guaranteed. Okay. Woo! Woo! I have them in my inventory. Where's Aladdin? Okay, he's over here. Take it. These are perfect. Wally's gonna love them. Would you join me in doing the honors, Quinn? Let's bring these to Wally.
Wish I had a balcony for a dramatic exit.
Where? Oh, they're there. Yeah. Hey, little guy. Quinn and I found these for your collection. Wally?
All right.
They're for you. They're a gift. Oh. Look at him, he's so happy. I think Wally really loved our gift for his collection. I think so too. He was so excited. Yeah, gems are pretty valuable. There's a lot to be excited about. More than you think. Lots of the villagers use gems for plenty of things. Magic, arts and crafts, decorating. Really? Do you think the village would like if they could get their hands on gems more easily? I mean, like a gem stall? Everyone would love it. Well, then I say we make it happen. I love the stalls in the Agrabah marketplace. The vendors from far off lands, the fruits, the breads. You know, I'd like to bring some of that here, Quinn. Could you head back to the marketplace in Agrabah and get building supplies for our stall? I'm gonna start collecting gems and other supplies we need. Why didn't he just steal them much faster? I don't know. I mean, I'd appreciate it if he wasn't stealing my stuff, at least. Okay. Where am I supposed to get this stuff? I don't know what goes there. Okay, it's the South Market? I feel like... Is it referring to over here, maybe? Where is all of this crap that I need? Oh, here. Okay. Well, we got there. It was just a little funky. Oh, there's a note here. Mother always said the fortunate favors the prepared. Can't forget to get a supply of fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts of silk in case anything happens to the stall. Where is our last basket? Oh, there it is. All right, now we can go back. And find Aladdin again. I'll have to go probably pick Alice up as a friend to follow me around again, but that's okay. Here you go, Aladdin. Now sell me my gems. Whoa. Thanks, Gwen. I think I'll be able to build a really great stall with all this stuff. What else do we need? Huh? Well, while I build the stall, there are a few more things to find. I'm no expert, but from what I've seen, a good stall needs lots of storage and signs to help things stay organized. Could you look into building some storage chests and signs while I get to work?
So, you're in charge.
I mean, I guess.
Shall I practice?
You still hanging out with me?
Forget something.
Yes. Small marketplace chest, large marketplace chest, and 2 custom signposts. Okay. I need 2 of you. 1 of you. And 1 of you. You better be done. Alright, let's bring these over to Aladdin.
Whoop.
Everything's looking good, and hey, while I was working, I had another idea. It'd be nice to have a bit of agrabah here in the valley. What if we made our own marketplace? We could get other villagers who have stalls involved, or at least ask them for advice. A little market area sounds great. Glad you think so. Could you go talk to some stall owners and see if they're interested in joining our market? The gem stall just needs a few finishing touches.
Whoa, it's almost as
So I'm doing all the dirty work. Okay. All right. I see how this goes. I see. Okay, Goofy and Kristoff are over here.
Howdy!
Hi, Quinn. Is it true you and Aladdin are building a marketplace for the valley? Are you interested in having a stall in the market? Positively. Jesus. Count me in. I'll be sure to add one of your stalls to the marketplace when the time comes.
Hi. May I? Can we talk?
Hey, Quinn. Aladdin told me about the stalls. I used to sell a lot of ice at the markets in Arendelle. Any advice?
Yeah.
Well, when I first met Anna, Elsa had accidentally made a permanent winter in Arendelle. With snow and ice everywhere, that would pretty severely cut into my icy business. People wouldn't need what I was selling. So that's my advice. Sell something people really want or need. Solid advice. Anytime. We add your stall to the marketplace. Yeah, I'd love to have a place in your market. As long as there's room. But hey, this is your valley. I'll be happy with whatever you decide.
More sleds around here.
Okay. Beast is up here.
Would you do something for me?
Quinn, is it true you and Aladdin are building a marketplace? Can we add your greenhouse? If you'd like to, I'd be honored. Thanks, Beast.
Thank you.
And then I need Tiana and Mulan. Okay, Mulan's down on the beach. Dynamite, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing? Let's talk to Mulan. Hey, Mulan, Aladdin and I are putting together a marketplace right here in the valley. That's right. Mushu mentioned you two were working on something big. Can we add your tea stall to the market? If you have space, I'd love for the tea stall to be included. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Mulan. I am doing pretty good. We are working through this update. We're doing the last couple friendship quests from Mulan and Jasmine because I never finished those. And then we're working on Alice's quests as well. And the Star Path. Working our way a little bit around everything. Hey, Tiana, Aladdin and I are putting together a marketplace right here in the valley, including a new gem stall. Well, that sounds marvelous. Interested in adding your stall to the marketplace? If there's room, I'd be happy to be right in the middle of things. Of course, you're the one putting this whole thing together. I'll leave the final decision to you.
Naveen would just love it here.
All right, now where is Aladdin? Jeez, he moves fast. Okay, I spoke to everyone and they seem really excited about the marketplace. That's great news. And you're just in time. Everything's ready. All you have to do is set up the gem stall and the other stalls you want to add and decorate. I tried to take care of everything we need. Here. I'll just place the gem stall down for now. I do want to make like an actual marketplace area. Which is actually like right here behind us.
I really like how
I just don't want to have to like redo it all. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you can be like tucked in here. And then you can be tucked over here.
I hope Max is doing
I have to add 2 more market decorations. Okay. Can't make those fit back there, can I?
This valley is pretty great.
Unlock the gem stall. Okay, how much are you gonna cost me? Everything all nice and then they give you more? Yeah, exactly. It's a pain. Your stall's almost ready to open for business. We just need the finishing touches. Oh, I don't actually pay for it. Okay.
Whoa, it's almost as
Oh
sunny
my
as
god, is he
Agrabah.
selling onyx?
Trust me.
I'll upgrade your stall. How much onyx can I buy? Oh, I can only buy 1. I can only buy 1? No, I want 50. Gem stall's ready. The marketplace looks great. You sure you don't have a little genie magic, Quinn? Thanks. I'm proud of my decorating. You should be. It's impressive. One last thing. When I told Mr. McDuck that we wanted to open up a new marketplace, he was just as excited as if I'd brought him a treasure map. He even gave me this grand opening balloon arch to help celebrate the opening of our new market. All I have to do is put it down close to the jump stall, and then we can celebrate.
I really like how everyone helps each other.
Well, this is going to be a problem.
I really like how everyone helps each other out.
Okay. Quinn, we really did it. I think everyone in the village is going to get a lot of use out of the stall. Feels good to help people out, huh? It's the best part of community. Yes. Yeah, another marketplace can bring us all together. We make a pretty great team. Testing Mr. McDuck's security system, weaving magic carpets, treasure hunting, and now this. You got a crown? Heck yeah! It's been nice spending time with you in the valley again. Wally, Jasmine, and I are going to go treasure hunting now. But before I leave, here's something to, well, I guess mark our friendship. A bunch of clothes. Cool, bud. Thanks. I'll probably never wear them. All right, let's do Jasmine's quest as well. If we can find her. She's in the restaurant. Okay. Do you still need to serve people in the restaurant? I do. However, I have a feeling that nobody in here is servable, so I'll have to wait until it rotates people again. Okay. Quinn, we have a problem, and I think it might be linked to your secret journal. I'll need your help to figure it out, and be happy to help. I'm so glad, because this is very strange. I was taking a walk this morning and saw Donald Duck. He seemed upset about something. Very typical of Donald. I suppose that's true, but I wanted to help, so I asked him what was wrong. Apparently, his house is completely covered in old fish. Old fish? Where did they come from? That's the thing. Donald had no idea, but he did when they all started to appear. He did tell me when they started to appear. It's right when we open your secret journal. That can't be a coincidence. I'll talk to Donald and try to get to the bottom of this. Can you ask around and see if anyone else is noticing anything odd? Of course. Good luck with Donald.
It was wonderful seeing you.
No, apparently it was me. Honestly, he deserves it. He's always throwing a fit.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy her.
God damn it, Izzy. All right, Donald. Hello, Donald. I heard you're having a problem with some fish. That's one way to put it. I'm being tormented by old stinky fish. Fish, fish, fish. Everywhere fish. And not even nice, fresh fish either. Did someone bring them to you? No, they just appeared out of nowhere. It must be some sort of fish magic. Wait. Fish magic or wish magic, huh? Did you wish for these fish to appear? Maybe, but it's not my fault. I was just so frustrated by how few fish I was catching. And did you wish for them? Well, sure, I guess I did. But what does that have to do with anything? I think some sort of wish magic is loose in the valley, but I can't be sure of it just yet. Let me clean up the stinky fish for you, and then I'll figure out how to get to the bottom of this. I mean, I have to clean up the fish? Rose, I don't want to touch them. Ew, you can hear the flies. Disgusting. What is this? What is this? Don's explorer at heart. Once a sailor, always a. Sometimes I worry he'll venture too far and get into trouble, but I suppose if he does, I'll have to go and find him. Do they actually go in my inventory? They do. No. I don't want to sit. I want to get out of here. Thank you, Quinn. I feel much better since the fish disappeared. It seemed to be a pretty overwhelming situation. I'm glad I could help you out. Now that I'm not spelling fish, I remembered something you might want to know. What is it? I saw Anna today. She's usually pretty happy, but she seemed upset. She kept mumbling something about her house being in chocolate chaos. Seemed peculiar to me. Oh boy, I'm gonna go talk to Anna and see what's going on. Donald actually has a really nice voice. They fixed his throat in one episode. Yeah, but he's annoying in game. Do you know how annoying it is when you're just going about your day and all of a sudden you just hear Donald throwing a tantrum in the back? I know, just fair. Do you know how annoying that is?
What a perfect day for a race.
All right, let's see what this chocolate chaos looks like.
Could you
Yeah, well,
please
Donald
help
annoys me.
Hi.
Oh, Quinn, I'm so glad you're here. I could really use some help. What happened? I don't know. 1 second, I'm wishing I could eat chocolate every day, and the next, well, all your stuff turned into chocolate. Hydrating. A new friend of yours was playing this recently. It's a really good game. This game is genuinely so good. I've enjoyed it. I've been playing it since release. Not exactly. You aren't far off. Suddenly everything I touch turns to chocolate. It's so weird. I wish for chocolate at least once a day, but this time something actually happened. Oh no, Nightosphere. I hope you feel better soon, my dude. I know what happened. There's some wish magic loose in the valley. I haven't quite gotten to the bottom of it yet, but I'm working on it.
Oh.
Wish magic? That sounds like it could get dangerous. Jasmine's looking into it. She'll let me know if anything bad can come of this. But first things first, I'd like to help you with all the chocolate in your house. Please, I can't eat any more chocolate today. I love it, but it's just not practical. It's a delicious problem, but a problem nonetheless. I'll just go ahead and pick up all the chocolate for you.
Wonder where I can
You know
find
how
some
annoying it is to walk around Skyrim while they're on speech tonight to see about your
Could
sweet
use a
rolls?
few
'Cause
more
you're-
sleds around here.
No. But it sounds annoying.
Hi.
Here you go. It's all the chocolate I found around your house. Oh. No. I can't even look at more chocolate right now. Please, can you get rid of it for me? I suppose I could eat it for you if you insist. Yes, please, just get rid of it. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining.
We'll talk more soon, okay?
Oh, I actually have to eat them? It's making me actually eat them before I can progress. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Jokes on them. You stole all their sweet rolls as a recompense. Oh my god. Ay.
Love sunny days.
Oh, thank you so much, Quinn. I didn't want any of that chocolate going to waste, but I couldn't eat another bite. Eating chocolate to help a friend isn't such a bad way to spend my time. Before you go, there's something else I wanted to mention. I'm listening. I can't really explain this, but maybe you'll know what to do.
Oh.
So earlier today, even though I was completely freaked out by my chocolate dilemma, there was one person who could cheer me up. Really? Who? Mike Wazowski. That's a little random. It's very random, especially since he was making me laugh without even telling any jokes. This definitely sounds like more wish magic causing havoc. I'll go talk to Mike and see what he wished for exactly.
Wow.
Sweet rolls or big
What an
cinnamon rolls?
amazing
Oh
day.
man, I want big cinnamon rolls. I might do some baking tomorrow if I get enough sleep and I feel up for it. I've been threatening to make lemon bars for Rossi because he's never had lemon bars. He didn't even know what they were. And some good old lemon bars are always good this time of year. Hello, Mike. I've heard some things are going a little funny over here. Quinn, am I glad to see you? It's the craziest thing. I was minding my own business, thinking about being the funniest guy in the valley, and bam! Everywhere I go, everyone laughs at me. So you got what you wanted. Not exactly. Now everyone laughs at me, even if I'm just standing there. I may be hilarious, but I'm also sensitive. It's complex. I think I need to see this to believe it. Can you demonstrate? Sure. Follow me to Mr. McDuck's store, and I'll show you what I mean. You're not... Oh my god. Lemon bars are like... I've... Oh my god. Dude, look up lemon bars. Try a lemon bar. They're delicious. Taking an arrow to the knee is being married, at least in Nord. Oh, is that what it is? I don't know how I feel about that.
How?
I don't know how I feel about that. 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 I don't know how I Hi, Abel. You know, you're such a good listener. I was wondering if we could talk about something serious. Oh, big giggles. You like lemon pound cake? I just like lemon desserts. I'm a big fan of lemon. Well, this is for real. I've been feeling kind of lonely, and... I can't stop laughing. I'm truly sorry. Found out about it today, too. Really? Interesting. Belle, please, I'm being serious. Oh my god. Mike, please stop laughing so hard it hurts. Or I'm laughing so hard it hurts. Highly suggest if you like lemon to try lemon bars. They're really good. Hey Milan, I've been feeling really down lately. Can I talk to you about it? Well, I think there's a problem. I mean, if you're just gonna laugh at me, then what's the point?
What's the scoop? Oh, it's you.
Oh no, Mike, stop it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Really sorry. This is such an isolating experience.
Hey, pal, over here.
Heard shoot your friends in the knees and laugh, valid.
Hey there.
Do you see what I mean? I can't talk to anyone about anything without them laughing in my face. I can see how that would feel hurtful, but I think I have an explanation. First, I need to know, did you happen to wish out loud to be funnier? No, I mean, I can't really get funnier now, can I? But I might have wished to crack everybody up. But what's that got to do with it? Jasmine and I opened an old journal of mine, and it seems to have released some wish magic upon the village. I'll go check in with Jasmine to see if she's learned anything that can help us get it under control.
Now this is an island I can spend.
I mean, I would absolutely be that asshole silent. I would. Let's be honest. Why are you going somewhere that I physically can't get to you, Jasmine? What do you mean? Oh, I can get back here. I have spoken to Donald, Anna, and Mike. All of them made a wish that's gone a little haywire. That lines up with the theory I have. In your journal, you wrote, if only wishes really did come true, what if opening the journal caused this strange wish magic to escape? So it's my fault? It's no one's fault, Gwen. Opening the journal was important. But now we need to rein in the magic so it stops creating such chaos. How do we do that? I'm not sure. Do you remember the wish you wrote about in your journal? I wanted more freedom. That's right. So maybe if you do something to embrace your freedom, the wish magic can be contained again. It's a good idea. I'd like to cook my favorite meals. Fabulous. A meal cooked just to your taste is a wonderful way to do what you want to do. Okay, I'll cook 2 of my favorite meals, and I'll make sure they really reflect me.
Take care.
Shortbread crust with some kind of lemon filling and cut into squirrels. Basically, it's not like the crust isn't quite as dense as like a true shortbread usually. I find it's like a little closer to being between like a shortbread and a pie crust. And then, yeah, it's kind of like a lemon curd-esque filling. And it's really good. They are so good. And usually you top them with a little bit of powdered sugar. Oh, those are a dessert, not an appetizer. I've been waiting for those to cook, and it didn't matter in the end. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that either. Quinn, I've been monitoring the secret journal very carefully. Whatever you're doing is working, but it looks like you'll have to do just a bit more. I'll dress up however I want. That's a marvelous idea. Get dressed up and make sure it embraces your personal style. What? Can I? Oh, this is okay. It's all right. It's not working quite right. Whatever. This outfit looks so dumb.
Excuse me.
You did it, Quinn. The wish magic is completely contained in your journal. I can feel because it feels calmer now. I don't know how to explain it. I feel a lot better. Doing the things that I wanted to do just for me felt really good. I'm so glad to hear it. Though I'd still like to make sure that the wish magic is gone for good. Maybe we should check on Mike. His wish magic didn't work on you because you're the owner of the journal. But if I go near him and can control my laughter, we'll know everything's back to normal. It says how much time is left on the top. What do you mean? What says how much time is left on the top? Great idea. Let's test the wish magic by talking to Mike. He could probably use a visit anyway. He was feeling down since everyone was laughing at him. Does it?
Wonderful seeing.
Don't think I've ever seen that. Is it? Oh, it tells me I'm already in line. I didn't notice that. I've never noticed that. Oh my god, I still can't fix my outfit. Okay. Shit, where are they? Yeah, it just told me I was already in line. I see what you're meaning, though. How are you feeling today? Terrible. I don't feel like telling jokes. Oh dear, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do? I don't know. I just... You're not laughing. Yes. I'm cured.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're doing better.
Over here.
Should have worn my sunglasses.
Oh my god, why are you running away from me? Well, we did it, Quinn. We opened up the secret journal and contained the wish magic. Not only that, but I also learned it's important to take care of my own needs. Yes, that is so important. You deserve care, Quinn. Please don't ever forget that. You know, I think I understand now why you gave the journal to me to protect. You should hold on to the journal. The journal. Wow, looking at it makes me feel a lot of things. Thank you, Jasmine. This journal is part of me, a part of my history. It means a lot to have it. I have one last thing to give you. I've so loved spending time with you. I want to give you something as a token of our friendship. All the outfit pieces.
You're a very
And that's that
wise
done.
leader.
Nice.
I can tell.
Let me see if I can feed anyone in the restaurant. Oh, that started another quest too. Interesting. Okay, I just need to cook 2. All right, we'll serve you. No, it's because everything's like layered and the patterns are funky. I'll make us an actual outfit here. Just give me a second. I was hoping that like once the quest was over, whatever was causing it would stop, but all right. Let me take that skirt off. We'll do like a basic black shirt. And I don't actually like you with it. Maybe we just do a different top here. Maybe we just do a different top. And then we'll change our shoes. Thank you, Fallen. That's a bit better, at least. I need to cook 10 appetizers. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did get my meds, but I'm not gonna lie, I did not have the energy to be like, why'd you guys text me 8 minutes before you freaking closed? Gosh dang it. I didn't. Okay, I need to chat with Elsa. Oh, however, we may have a problem. Oh.
Yes.
Alright. Give me a second, guys. I need to like rub my temples. I'm not gonna be able to see for a minute. My migraine is trying to fight through. Just a couple hours ago, so I can't take more yet. Ugh. Sorry, the right side of my head just started like getting real funky. I'm trying to see if I can get it to calm down, because if not, I will probably have to call it. Give me just a few more seconds, guys. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I can look out my left eye safely, but my right eye is real friggin' weird, so I'm just putting the pressure on the temple and the eye. Pink, I get chronic migraines. And I particularly get ocular migraines, which will locate basically behind my eye and can cause severe pain and partial blindness temporarily. But I have to be really careful when they start to present, because I can start to like lose my vision. And the right side of my head just did the particular pain. Like it went from a light soreness to like lightning pain. So I'm having to see if I can calm it down. Layla, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I just take normal, like, over-the-counter pain meds and drink some caffeine. If that doesn't help, though, usually I have to, like, figure out if I'm light or sound sensitive, lay in a cold, dark room, take a nap, stuff like that. Stuff that's not possible to do while streaming. I mean, it'll be fine. I'm used to them. That's why I'm not panicked. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what's happening. Let me see if any of the tricks I can do will fix it. Okay, it has gone down. It has gone down, but if it starts to come back up again, I will likely call it early. Because, unfortunately, there's not much else I can do about it. Wear an eye patch like you did on Nick. It's not really, it doesn't feel particularly light or sound sensitive right now, oddly enough. It's just the whole right side of my head and down my neck is like building pain aggressively. I will if I need to, Pink. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely will. I don't like letting them get the best of me when I can, because there is times where it will basically put me on my butt for the majority of a day, and sometimes it'll happen multiple days in a row. I'll maybe get a couple good hours out of the day. So when I am able to be functional with it, I like to do what I can to stay functional, because I really dislike when they completely make me unable to like do anything. It's a really big thing of mine. But I've been taking meds all day. I've been keeping a steady flow of caffeine. I've been doing all the good things that come with migraines, or with taking care of migraines. I just have to like keep an eye on it while we wait. I have been. I always drink lots of water. You hate and even migraines the amount of times I'm almost or slightly falling downstairs. Oh, absolutely. That's always a pain, Silent. For me, I mean, I'm always kind of unsteady, I'll be honest. It's the vision issues that piss me off the most. The vision issues, or even if I'm able to like see, being in so much pain that my brain struggles to actually interpret what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? It's just a fact of life, though.
My, that was
At least for me it is. I'm like, migraines aren't a fact of life for a lot of people. Which is also why some people are like, oh, well, if it's really that bad, maybe you should just lay down. And I'm like, no. I'm used to this. I know when I have to lay down. Alright, we'll try to get through at least from Alice's quest. Hey, Alice, how you doing today? Quite nicely, thank you. Quinn, I was wondering, would you help me introduce Vanellope to picture books? Vanellope and books? This ought to be good. I didn't realize that you two were such good friends. Neither did I, but she approached me recently and said, we're friends now, chum, so get ready. And, well, I'm trying to prepare myself. I guess that's one way to start a friendship. Let's share some books with Vanellope. Thank you. Do you have any suggestions? Hopefully something more interesting than a history of William the Conqueror. We definitely have something better than that. I do so appreciate it, Quinn. Well, if you want interesting books, actually, you should talk to Merlin. Of course, I should have thought of that. Could you ask Vanellope for me? I'll go and see if Mr. Merlin minds if we peruse his library. Sure. I bet he'll be happy to share his literature with you. They shouldn't be. Yeah, no, definitely. I sometimes forget that migraines are not the norm, because for me, they just kind of are. I very rarely get a headache that I actually notice. Compared to how often I get migraines. And if I do get the start of a headache to the point that I notice it, it very quickly devolves into a migraine. And that's just how it is. Big migraines are a big part of your family, so while you don't get them, you know how to help. Yeah, we suspect I got them from my mom. Mama Quinn gets migraines like I do. Which I've learned how to like handle it. I've learned how to kind of read what I need in that moment as best as I can. And it really is just a matter of like, I will take every measure that I can to take care of it before it gets to that point. But I'm also well aware that when it does get to that point, I sometimes just have to like go hide in a corner and try to sleep it off, or like watch something very quietly.
Some people are worth melting for.
It's so bad she's basically disabled. She's recently able to do some kind of testing. I think Mama Quinn was getting injections at one point, and they may have been helping. I need to go in and talk to them about getting at least at some point like some kind of actual migraine medication for the bad ones. But I'm just so used to, like, handling it on my own at this point that I'm like, oh, okay. This sucks. You know what I mean? And I'm well aware that the one today is most likely because I haven't been getting enough sleep. And of course, when you're prone to them, you're just like, okay, well, I didn't eat right. I didn't sleep enough. And you're like, God damn it. You know what I mean? Hey, Vanellope, got a second. Sure thing, Chum. What's up? Well, Alice was saying she wanted to show you some books. You interested? Books? They don't come with a controller, do they? Afraid not. Sounds pretty boring to me. Aw, Alice was looking forward to hanging out with you. You know what? I changed my mind. Alice is a great kid, even if she's on the prim and proper side. She just gotta come out of her shell a bit, and I'm great at cracking open shells. Let's go meet her then. She said she'd be in the Dreamlight Library.
Okay, go on.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder because it's like 8 out of 10 times. If it's one-sided, it's my right side. Like 8 out of 10 times. I'll get them on both, but it's almost always the right. Alice, I brought Vanellope for you two to hang out. How wonderful. I already know which books to show her. Hey, Alice, what you got? Well, Merlin's library is quite extensive. There's Shakespeare's short stories, the Canterbury Tales by Chaucer, and even an edition of Monmouth's The History of the Kings of Britain that begins before the Trojan War. Are you like... And you like these books? Oh no, not at all. I suppose I was listing the books that everyone says are important so I could impress you both. Yeah, those all sound epically boring. Aren't there some fun books? You know, adventures, jokes, racing? Merlin's gotta have better stuff around here. What about the one that's open on his desk? I believe Mr. Merlin mentioned that he's currently working on that one. Why don't you two check it out? Don't mind if I do. Whoa, the words are moving? I have numbness on the side of your head when you usually get I don't necessarily go numb, but it's like... It's hard to explain the specific feeling I get. But it's definitely rough, I'll tell you that much. Oh dear, Vanellope, what did you do? The book is blank now. All the words are gone. Hey, it's not my fault Mr. Merlin put a bunch of wacky magic in his book. Let's calm down for a moment. Why don't we try and fix this? Maybe with some forward thinking and a little hard work, we can track down the missing words. Sounds like a Quinn and Alice problem to me. Well, all right. I suppose we could start with the nouns. I'd hate for Mr. Merlin to be cross with us. Let's head outside. Maybe someone saw where the nouns ran off to. Persistent. Oh, that's always fun. Broken sword? What do you mean broken sword? What? Merlin. Oh. Yes. I was so confused. It's like, what broken sword?
Hi there, pal.
Hey, Goofy, got a little question for you. Howdy, Quinn. What's your question? So Alice and Vanellope were messing around with one of Merlin's books, and all the words from it have fled. Any chance you saw some strange words running about? Well, I was fishing, and I did catch the strangest looking fish I ever saw. Mind if I take a look? Not at all. Here. Got it from the fish game? Ah. That's it. That's one of the missing nouns. Where did you fish that one out? Well, let me think. I was fishing in a peaceful meadow. I owe you one, Goofy. You don't owe me nothing. Just come fishing with me
I
sometime.
just love sunshiny days.
Hey there. Oh. Okay. I have mail? Oh. It's from finishing the quest. We have a fish timer now? Oh my god. You guys are dorks. Well, I'm gonna guess that that's a word fish spot. I think that's the normal fish. The timer in Spirit City. I keep thinking about trying to get that game. At least for like when we do like streamathons and I need to do like a co-working, you know, couple of hours.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to
Okay. I figured it would show me a word, not a fish. Streamathons are when you do those editing work with me type streams. Yeah, I usually only do those when I do a streamathon. But yeah, they're always good for those. I think we call the nouns. Thank you, Quinn. Now let me see. We have house, card, and shoe. I wonder. What do you wonder? Just an idea that might be rather fun later. Do you suppose we should search for the verbs next? Sure. Any ideas where we might want to look? Well, verbs provide the action to a sentence. One would imagine they'd favor a rather busy area. I'd suggest visiting the plaza. Perhaps you could pick up the trail there. But do be careful, Quinn. Verbs are so full of energy. I wouldn't be surprised if they scurried about quite quickly. This is the kind of thing that would only happen with Alice. Oh, Jesus. It's so fast. Oh. What, Long? Oh, Jesus, come here. Okay, we got them all. Streamathons? Oh, yeah. Streamathons, historically for me, are not short, because I usually do uncapped. A lot of people will do capped. I usually do uncapped, because I have nothing better to do with my life most of the time. However, I am learning to build in proper rest time and like safeguard measures for me after last time. My God. We went for like 4 months. All right, we've got all the magical verbs now. Wonderful. You must be remarkably quick to have caught them, Quinn. That's me, super speedy. I'm quite grateful. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to catch them on my own. What's next on the docket? Well, we must search for the adjectives. Any guess where we might find them? Well, adjectives modify nouns and make sentences more interesting. I surmise they might be rather vain. Interesting and kind of vain. Maybe we should look around fruit trees and shrubs. I can just see them now showing off in the sun, waiting to be picked. That's a brilliant idea. Perhaps some of the villagers have seen them as well. We should be sure to ask. I'm falling for how long that was.
So sunny.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Do reverse subathon, people pay you to go to sleep. I've thought about it. I don't know how well it would actually work in this community.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, I usually do. So when I prep for streamathons, which I am prepping for one for the debut, I usually prepare for at least 2 weeks of pure chaos. I try to have like other content prepped and an idea of what we're gonna do for food, and things like that for a couple weeks. And then after that, unfortunately, if we go longer than that, which we did for the first time last one I did, it gets a little hectic. And that's why I've learned to like put some better safeguards in. I ended up having to like start taking days off. And then after we had decided for me to take like a couple days off, we made it so even the days that I was streaming were like my normal schedule. And then if I had the energy, I'd go longer. But you guys still had access to the goals and stuff, because that was the only way I could really maintain it. Yeah, there's a 5-minute cooldown per person, Bread, to help prevent like spamming. Because especially if anything starts lagging, if people are like spamming it, it could cause a lot of issues. During my last one, for about 2 weeks, I was streaming basically all day, every day for like a month. Other than a few days that like I had pre-planned to take off because I had like a concert and stuff for my birthday. and I had my stuff arrive finally to Scotland. And but other than that, like, I was not prepared for what ended up happening. And I've learned better now. Okay, where are these words? I thought it said something about trees. Oh, I will. I do take good care of myself. You guys are always like, oh, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Trust me, I will. It's just like I always say, well, I will ask your guys' opinion on stream stuff. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I want to do because this is my stream. Stretching. Oh, my shoulders just pop. And but at the end of oh, okay, they're like shrubs, I see. At the end of the day, I'm gonna take care of myself. Always. I usually try to plan at least like the first to have like a couple weeks, like 1 or 2 weeks, where we can have pure chaos. Because of course that 1 or 2 weeks of pure chaos is so much fun. But once you start to get past that, it's super draining for the streamer, which makes it harder for me to maintain being like entertaining for that long. And kind of the novelty of that bit wears off. And so I'm gonna try to better bake in like, okay, if we go past X day, I'm gonna adjust like this. And then if we still go past X day, I'm gonna adjust like this. And I'm having those kind of built in. So that way I don't have what happened last time where I completely underestimated you guys. Because that's what happened. I did not think we were gonna get anywhere near what we did. We blew past every goal that I had set on day 1, which was insanity. You're about half sus, all right. But that's also why I've been taking 3 days off a week, even though I used to only take 2. It's why up until the debut, I'm going to be taking every other Monday off so that I can get a little bit of extra rest and a little extra kind of time to work on stuff, but also to take better care of myself. And that's kind of my goal. It's because I do. I want to take better care of myself. It's hard for me to be entertaining and fun to watch and keep doing all the fun things if I'm not letting myself properly recover. Okay, so I'm looking for bushes.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
I don't have a date set yet. I usually try to aim for like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the start of the event, but it will be a multi-day event. And then I'll just be using the model every, you know, after it's done. Well, after I debut it. You guys better be taking care of yourselves. Don't be pulling all-nighters just to come hang out. Oh, no.
Over here, dear.
Hello, Ursula. I have a word-related question for you. Is the word deal? No. Can't blame me for trying. Some words escape from Merlin's library. We've been tracking down the nouns and verbs, but the adjectives are still loose. We found one on the berry bush, but I think someone picked the others. Any idea who? Well, are those words edible? Everything is edible once. Now that's a laugh. Come to think of it, I've been hearing some strange things about the dishes at Chez Remy today. That they have unusual flavors for what's being served. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Thanks.
Life's full of touch.
Alright, let's go talk to Remy. who is over here.
Hey, it's you!
Hey, Remy, got a moment? Sure, I'm on a break right now. What's up? I heard there's some culinary experimentation going on today. It's because I found these strangest things. A word growing in a berry bush. I gave it a sniff so I knew it wasn't poisonous. It smelled amazing. That's why I infused some oil with the words and I've been using it to finish dishes. How did it taste? Well, the word is verdant, and it imparted this incredible green color and fresh herb taste to the oil. Here, why don't you take it? I think I have all the infused oil I need for now. Thanks, Remy. Any idea where the last adjective is? Actually, yeah. Mickey was just at Chez Remy. He was curious about what I was cooking, so I gave him the other adjective. I'd check his house. Will do. Thanks, Remy.
Could I talk to you?
No. I got stuff to do, Remy. Aw, I understand how pain can keep you up, too. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. Give me the words. Don't you rage at my bot. Don't you rage at my bot. I heard you typing and I knew immediately what was coming. There are the adjectives. Should we go put all the words back in Merlin's book? I suppose that would be the wise thing to do, but this won't involve Vanellope, will it? No, it's clear she has no interest in books, pictures or otherwise. I thought perhaps we could show the words a bit of fun before taking them back to Mr. Merlin's book. What do you have in mind? A poem. I'd like to try and fit the words we found into a poem. I already know. Now tell me, out of the nouns we found, which one is your favorite? House.
Brilliant.
Favorite verb? Stick. And the adjective? Verdant. Thank you, Quinn. Now let's go find Mr. Merlin and read him our poem. Alright, where is Merlin? Over here. Hello, Mr. Merlin. Might I read you a poem? This one's called All in the Golden Afternoon, Anew. Anew? You've rewritten a poem? Well, this I should like to hear. I think that's exactly what's happening, Silent. All in the verdant afternoon, full leisurely we glide. Verdant afternoon? What a unique reference. For both our houses, with little skill, by little arms are plied.
Why,
That's certainly a new approach to the poem. While little hands make vain pretense, are wandering to stick.
Quite miraculous.
Bravo, that was marvelously entertaining. Well done.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
Book with no pictures. How'd you like the poem, Merlin? I'd say it showed great ingenuity on Alice's part. Why precisely did she rewrite the poem? Well, there may have been an incident with one of the books in your library. I knew it. It's all Vanellope's fault. Yes, well, that certainly doesn't surprise me. I suppose you'll want them back now. In due time. The words seem to be enjoying Alice's and your company. If you'd like to spend a bit more time with them, then I suppose there's no harm in it. What do words do for fun? The same things people do. They get anxious when they're not in the book. Could we build a book for them to play with Alice in? What a splendid idea. Perhaps some kind of literary pop-up book so that Alice can still interact with them. Nice, I'll get on that.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Yeah, go have a good day, Pink. You're fine. I'm probably gonna finish this quest and call it slightly early. Because I'm getting eepy and hungry, and I would rather not trigger my migraine. I've gotten it down for now, but I can feel it lurking still. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Okay, Alice, I've got a surprise for you. A literary pop-up book. How wonderful. Thank you so much. I've just had a thought. What if we share it with Vanellope? All she knows are those strange video games. She really should be exposed to some proper books. Do you trust her enough for that? Certainly. I'm sure the words are rather tired from their adventure. They won't run again. Now then, we could use your house for our story time. It's quite lovely and has more room than mine. Sure, that sounds like a fun way to finish up our adventure.
Brilliant.
Marvelous. I'll go and fetch Penelope. Do you suppose you could set up some decorations for us? Sure. Anything you have in mind? Well, we'll need the literary pop-up book, of course. We should make a cozy library space. All right, I'll get started on that. Meet you there. Yeah, no, Brett, go get yourself some rest. You were totally fine. Like I said, I'm probably gonna do the same. I'm not gonna go to bed because if I go to bed, I'll mess up my sleep schedule. But I might take a nap. I really like this room, so we're not gonna reset this room. We can reset this one, though. Okay, we're gonna put you in the middle. No. We need a good rug. We'll do you. I will. Oh, I only have one of those. Alright, well, I guess we'll move you to the middle. Just trying to find whatever decorations work here. Is that enough of everything?
Okay.
No, I need another light. Okay. Do a couple of you guys. It looks like there's blood. It does actually look like there's blood on it, doesn't there? I think it's a tree.
Hello.
Okay, Alice, you feeling cozy? You ready for story time? Oh yes, this is even better than books with pictures. It's a book with large pop-up pictures. Now, which of the words you found do you want to use? What about words like wreck and fast? Those are great. I'm afraid those aren't the words we caught. Let's go card. I still think you should add in race car. That would be awesome. Yes, well, perhaps next time. Now, Quinn, what about the verb?
My goodness.
To grow? And the adjective, silly. Good. Now it's story time. Gotta say, I'm actually kind of interested. Let's hear it, Quinn. Once upon a time, there was a young girl who found herself in a strange but lovely land. She had a very important role there as the guardian of a card. For a time, she was happy in that land, full of friendship and joy. But soon she began to grow and lost her prize. She searched for it, not knowing its purpose, but knowing that it was very important. When she found it, her confusion led her to be very silly. But with help from her friends, the secret became clear and her memories returned to her in a rush. The end. That story was bonkers, but I loved it. Thank you, Quinn. How'd you come up with it? You know, I'm not sure. I started it off, and it just seemed to write itself. I think maybe the magic in the words has something to do with it. How curious. Maybe we'll discover something later that'll help us understand. I'm so grateful, Quinn. That was a wonderful story, and I couldn't have collected the missing words without your help. Happy to help. Now, hopefully you and Vanellope will be more careful next time you're visiting Merlin's library. Most certainly. And I'd like you to keep the literary pop-up book. You seem to have a bond with the words now. Thanks. Talk to you later, Alice.
My best friend Ralph is in
All right.
and I love him.
I think I am going to go ahead and call it here, just in case, because this will leave us enough that next time we'll have, like, enough to fill another stream or half stream with, like, the rest of Alice's quests and stuff. So I am going to let myself go get some extra rest. I will be back on Friday. Friday, we are going to be doing Infinity Nikki because 1.5 comes out. So we'll be spending the day exploring the new update. And then Saturday, we're going to be playing Karma the Dark World, which I hope you guys are as excited for as I am. In the meantime, though, if you guys would like, in the pinned comment, there is a link to my tweet that gives you guys a chance to reveal all of our debut emotes. We are like 5 away from our next emote reveal. We've revealed 4 so far. So if you guys want to help us achieve revealing more, you can there. And take care of yourselves, my dear. I appreciate you guys so much for being so kind and understanding yesterday and today. I'm so tired, but I have my meds. I'll get some proper sleep over the next couple days. I'll get some extra rest if I can. And then we'll be back on Friday for more cozy. We'll be posting them in the Discord once they're revealed. So you should be able to see them under the Twitter section in the Discord. Anyway, it should be posting them in there, but they won't be added to the Discord until the debut. So they won't actually be available for use until debut. But if you look under the Twitter area of the Discord, you can see when the post goes that shows them, so you guys can see them. I will, Izzy, I will. I am gonna probably make us some food soon, maybe take a little nap, and just spend a couple hours resting and relaxing. I don't want to go to bed too early and like mess up my schedule, but I may let myself go to sleep a little bit early if I need it. However, in the meantime, if you guys would like to, you can join the Kitty Coven Discord. And you can also follow all of my social media here. I'll have the blue sky one active, but you'll look. It does look like it's doing okay. I can see them all really easily silent. You're totally fine. You should be able to see them there. And if not, let me know. And I'll see if I can fix it. Here is our raid sub and our raid non-sub messages. I appreciate you all so much. Make sure you guys take proper care of yourselves. Get enough food, get enough water. All the good things. And I will see you guys on Friday, okay? Be good. Let me see who I've got to take you wonderful beans to. We'll go see Ratty. Ratty's playing some demos, it looks like. So you guys go give Ratty some love. Be good. Ratty's really cool. Always a ton of fun. So you guys go have a good time over there. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night. Thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye.